Where? Where? Oh. Hi. With the wind. My goodness. Hell yeah. Alright, hold on. No. This one. Hi. It's me playing video game. I'm playing this one. I'm alone right now. No one else to play the game with me. I have to manage something. This was a mess the last time we saw it, and I was barely doing any of the factorying. I've done all of this since then. 100% of this construction, aside from when those mining facilities were first made, but even that, I think like two or three of them were, I think two of them were still mine. All of this is me. And I have a plan for how this is gonna go. And I needed to get it done before I forgot how it was gonna go. But I also wanted to stream. So I was like, fuck it, I'll just stream this. I'll just stream this. For a little bit at least. Alright, but yes. So as it currently stands, we got. Oh, this is. Oh, wait, this is connected. I guess Callie must have hooked this up and had them go into. Okay, yeah, Callie had this go into storage now. Okay, thank you, Callie. Thank you, Callie. Stream be satisfactory? I hope so. No way to know for sure until we're done with it, pretty much. But I could certainly hope so. Callie is so great. Callie is very special. Wait, did she fix this? She didn't. She didn't fix this. Wow, Grow! Hi, Grow. Hi, Grow. Hi. How are you? Alright, hold on. There we go. We decided that I'm gonna go for 2 ceiling fans. You just was like, what's oh you're doing this now. And she's just like, okay, now this is your job, and you had to put up ceiling fans. That kind of stinks. Okay, now that this is fixed, these are all lined up because that was bothering me. Now, oh boy. Okay, so here's the issue, everyone. We need to make reinforced iron plates. In order to do that, we need 12 screws and 6 plates per 1 plate. Although the most eligible and with electrical, it saves a lot of money versus hiring a guy. That's true. That is true. But it would be nice if she was like, hey, you know, when can you come over and do this? Instead of being like, you must do this now. Anyway. Her bed. You wired their bed? What do you mean their bed? Well, I mean, I do too. So I'm not, no shame in that, especially in the current state of America. But still, yeah, I get it though. Wishful thinking is all. Anyway. Yeah, so... Oh, Jesus. I feel like maybe I shouldn't have started stream yet. I got like I got a banana bread in the oven that I was like, I'm gonna need to go get that in like 20 minutes. And now I feel like I need to use a bathroom. I gotta go take a big dump, you know? But also Satisfactory. Can I just put it back on the starting soon screen and like pretend this part never happened? I'll be back in like another 15 minutes. Can we just guys just pretend this part never happened? If anyone comes in and is like, why is it on starting soon? Like for 30 minutes in the stream. Tell them that the time is wrong. The timer's wrong. Monitors allows you to adjust like 4 point. Motors allow you to adjust, not monitors. What the fuck? Motors allows you to just 4 points. That's neat. I've seen some of those before. Chew the wires? Oh no. Well, good thing you're good with electrical stuff. That's cool. I'm about to be bad with electrical stuff on this thing, this factory. Yeah, seriously though, I gotta be right back. Sorry. The old classic bait and switch. Go back to evil music for a little bit. Yeah. Ah. Okay. Okay. Oh, did I turn the oven off? I might not turn the oven off. Hold on 1 second. I did. It's off. It's fine. You ever just you like you think you might have forgotten to turn the oven off? So you go to check and you did. It's off. But just to be sure, you press the off button like 3 more times. I do that. I always do that. Anyway, hi, I'm back. Howdy again. I already ate the wire that supplied the power to the pumps and know the coolant would actually work through the system. These fixtures should take 2 ends and tie them back together. Clip them and cover with electrical tape. Oh yeah. We basically the electrical fixture just fix our own stuff. That's a good idea. I still like to see your yapping. You're yapping even when I'm not here. I just come and I read it when I get back. You know? Anyway. Okay. Now everything's fine. Everything is solved. I feel much better knowing that I don't have to get up in 10 minutes to go check banana bread. And I also don't have to take a shit anymore. It's already done. We're good. So. Here's where this gets complicated. Right? This is making plates and bars. That's fine. This is fine. It's normal. Nothing wrong with that. This section. This is making bars. Or, sorry, rods, I mean. I keep saying bars. I mean rods. And rods. And plates. Just like the one up there. It's just configured a little bit differently. Now see, here's the problem. See, here's the problem, Batman. I need 120 screws, I believe, per minute. Five of these per minute. No. I need... Hold on. This might change everything. This makes 5 per minute. There's 60 screws and 3 plates. Sorry, and 30 plates. Wait, this changes everything. My original plan might not even work. Because I was accounting for making more plates than it would be making. God damn it, hold on. Alright, so one of these, just a single floor. Okay.
My New Year's resolution is to get better at Elden Ring, Night Rain. But why the fuck Do the monks have an 8 combo? Life is pain.
The monks are not that bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you played regular Elden Ring, the monks should not be that hard. But I understand. Night Rain is fucking difficult though. Especially like Deep of Night. That's just hard. Alright, so I had this set up initially to do...
Yes, but I am shit and skipped Elden Ring. This is my first Souls. Like,
Zan, that might be the worst idea I've ever heard in my life. I'm not, like... I mean this with the utmost respect. With as much possible respect as I can give to you. As someone that loves Elden Ring. And also has played Night Rain. The idea that my teammates in solo games could be playing games of Night Rain without ever playing Elden Ring causes me physical pain. I can never prove it. I can never prove it. But teammates when I like solo queue, you know what I mean? You know what I fucking mean. Because Night Rain is difficult. Even as someone with over 1,000 hours in Elden Ring, I still find Night Rain to be difficult at times. Actually, at frequent times. So to have someone that has not only never played Elden Ring, but in fact never played a Souls game, jump into Night Rain, you are doing yourself an unbelievable disservice. I beg you, at least go play like Dark Souls 3. In fact, Dark Souls 3 might be more helpful than Elden Ring. That's not true, but like... Dark Souls 3 has, I would say, not faster combat. Hold on. The first Souls game to play, I mean, I'm biased. I would say Elden Ring. I think well, maybe Dark Souls 3. I want to say it's either Dark Souls 3 or Elden Ring. If you are already adamantly sure you want to play the whole Souls series, start with Dark Souls 1. And I'll say that again because now the ad break is over. If you are adamantly sure that you want to play the whole Souls series, start with Dark Souls 1. If you aren't sure and you just want to try out Souls games, either get Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3. My vote is for Elden Ring. I think Elden Ring is... I think it's a better game. I do. But, like, it's close. It's pretty close. Dark Souls 3 is really good. Dark Souls 1 is kind of a mess. But that's mostly just because it's old. It was ahead of its time. And it shows. Elden Ring is fucking insane. It's so fucking good, dude. The only reason that I think Elden Ring would be more helpful to play than Dark Souls 3, if you want to get better at Night Rain, is because the enemies that you fight in Elden Ring are the same as the enemies that you fight in Elden Ring Night Rain. That's the only reason. Combat style, from a combat perspective, I think Night Rain is more similar to Dark Souls 3 than it is to Elden Ring. I'm getting distracted though. I'm talking about games that I love. I've been thinking about playing Dark Souls 3 again recently. I might. I'll have to see. Anyway, so here's the problem that I'm experiencing. And also I'm experiencing it more now because now I'm realizing my entire plan is getting thrown out the window. Because instead of making 10 reinforced plates, maybe you can overclock the thing. Hold on, can I overclock? Can I overplop it? The assembler? I need rotors. Before yeah, I think you've talked about that at some point, or at least I've heard you mention it. Now I also have struggled with that in my life for sure. There's no judgment from me. Far be it from me to cast stones from an at least previously glass house. But yeah, it's the point, I think, of Souls games generally is like it's about overcoming a great foe. That's like the whole thing. It's the whole point of the game, the whole reason why they're so popular. You play for a fucking forever, everything's fucking hard and it sucks. But that's what makes it good. Because then you beat it and you're like, wow, I can do it. I can do it. Genuinely, I think I would not be as calm of a person today if I had not played any Souls games. I still get pissed at stuff for sure, but I think Souls I think, I can't say for sure, but I think Souls games have at least kind of sort of helped. Not immediately. Definitely not immediately, that's for sure. But this can go to 200%. So I can set it to do... Alright, that's good, that's good. That's what I needed to know. Okay, so this plan isn't completely fucked up. It's fine. I myself because of the number of people who actually didn't believe what I said. I've had anger issues. He's a therapist taught me well. People that don't believe. What do you mean people don't believe you? What is there not to believe? What right do people have to not believe you when you say you have anger issues? What? Okay, anyway, that's insane. But oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm sorry. I didn't get any coffee and now I'm getting a headache. What am I doing with my life? What am I'm not ready to stream. I'm not ready. I'm turning off OBS. I'm turning it off. I'm shutting down the program. Everything sucks. My life be like ooh ah ooh ah. Nah, the people that are like, I don't understand. How could you be angry? I don't understand. You can't have anger issues. You're so positive all the time. These are people that have not. These are people that have not suffered enough. uh. No, I like. I get it. I understand. Alright, one last time. I promise. I'm not, you know what? I'm not even gonna mute my mic. I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna put on the music again. I'm gonna get up. I'm not even muting my mic. I'm gonna go get some coffee. And I'll be back so fucking fast, you won't even believe. You won't even fucking believe it. You can stare at my pretty factory. It's not actually that pretty. It kind of sucks right now. But, you know, working on it. Ah! There you go. Be right back. Bleh. I forgot to put up a little be right back dog. My little be right back chair. I forgot to put it up. I'll be right back. I'm not back yet. Hold on. Okay. Yep. Nope. Okay, so let's go fishing. I don't know if we can fish in this game. I don't know if there's a reason to fish in this game. Hey. I love that thing. Oh yeah, there, yeah, it's him. It's that guy. I love him. I'm a big fan of that guy. He's kind of like if Eldrazi were like not destructive and they were like just chill guys. Imagine that. That's fucking pretty, dude. This game is pretty. What kind of cloud is this? These are probably just cumulus. Yeah, I don't think it's high up enough for it to be. Yeah, it's just cumulus. Don't I go before? I have. I have not played Subnautica 2, nor have I really seen anything from it. I saw like several years ago, a couple videos that came out. I also don't intend to buy Subnautica 2. I've heard horrible things about the company who owns it. Not the company that made it, but the company who owns it. Anyway. So. Here's the deal, right? That iron from that factory, that third one there, comes up here. It flows down there, comes up here. It gets split to smelter 1 and smelter 2. Smelter 1 and smelter 2 Smelter 1 goes into here. This gets split. This is producing 30 iron ingots per minute. Right? And 30 iron ingots per minute. So both of these together produce 60. Because the mining facility produces 60 per minute. So it gets split. This gets 30. This gets 30. Smelter 1. These iron ingots, 15 ingots per minute. 15 ingots per minute. So it gets split back here. This is making 30 iron rods per minute. These two constructors. You with me? Smelter 2 goes above here. Gets split. Goes back down here for the same deal. 30 iron rods. 15 iron rods and 15 iron rods to make 30 iron rods. We now have 60 iron rods per minute. Right? This takes 10 iron rods per minute to make 40 screws. So now because we have 60 iron rods per minute, we split them into 6 constructors. Each constructor makes 40 screws per minute. That's a lot of screws. You might notice. If this is what you call spaghetti, you should have seen what it looked like before. This is a shockingly organized compared to what it was like before this. Oh. Do that. This is... physical project ever? Potentially. I don't really know. I barely played this game. I'm 18 hours in. Abiotic Factor, I have 75 hours in. This I have 18. I'm still kind of new. So each floor of this production makes 120 screws. So we need we're barely. $86 minutes. Yeah, I might still say barely. Compared to like, watch, I can boing on this guy. You can fucking boing, 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 boing. It's good. Kind of love it. What are you doing? I don't know why he's so crunchy. All these factory games look fun and cool. I keep buying them. I get bored every time. I don't know why I do this to myself. Yeah. I kind of get that. I feel like if I didn't have Callie to show this to, who is also interested in it, I probably would also get bored. Go down to medium and see if that helps with the overcoding unloaded. The encoding overloaded. Game still looks good. Not quite as good, but it still looks fine. In fact, it's more clearly visible. Things are more clearly visible, generally. Okay, so we're making 240 screws per minute. Now you might look at me and say, hey, that's too many. Because you need... because, see, as we can see here, if you look at my graph right here, this takes 60 screws per minute. You'd be correct. We can overclock it, however, to take 120 screws per minute. How about that? And then we get two of them. So we have 240 screws per minute. And two of these constructors, these assemblers rather, take 140 each. Sorry, 120 each to make two. So that's good. That's even. That's equal. Problem. Now we need. That also means we need 120 plates per minute. That's the part that I actually realized that my math was wrong here. And I might need to reconstruct some of this. Or get iron elsewhere and pump that over here. Aren't those numbers screwed because they're counting... screwed. Get screws. These are accounting for global production, not just production on one single production line. No, this is counting it's counting just what this produces. In order to make 5 iron plates, 5 reinforced iron plates per minute, this takes 60 screws per minute. And 30 plates per minute. I know what all of these will be outputting. Because I did the math. And I set it up in a way that I would know exactly how much is going through everything at any given time. Counting what it's producing, or counting? Yes. I did all the math. I'm the math doer. Look, let's go over here. Hold on. This is all connected to this miner. This miner produces... Wait, why is it only 30 per minute? It should be 60. Did we have this overclocked before? Okay, so now I need to overclock this because my math was accounting for this making 60 per minute. I swear to God it was. Yep, okay, I was looking at this. This is making 60 per minute. Alright, well, that's fine. We'll just need to overclock it. We'll need to overclock 2 things 2 times. Correction, we'll need to overclock 3 things 2 times. Which means we need a lot of overclocking. How do I make that? How do I make that? Oh god, we might be fucked. I could have sworn the miners in my game were producing 60 iron per minute, and I didn't overclock them. I could have fucking sworn that was the case. Fuck, man. What the hell? Alright, well, how do I make power shard? Blue power slug. The word momentarily mean to you? Like I use it to reference something that is only happening for a brief moment in time. Or like just like shortly, like kind of like I'll be back momentarily. It would be like the same as saying I'll be back shortly. Why? Also, hi, Miss Morningstar. Hello. Both the American and British versions. I didn't know there was a difference. Well, I need blue slugs. Alright. So, actually, we can kind of... What's the difference between American and British? Well, British... I know the differences between American and British English, like, generally. I know that. I didn't know that word in particular had, like, different uses. This. That's a brave idea. I've never heard that. That's got to be a British thing. I've never heard that before in my life. I imagine I could probably that it's not difficult to infer what that means though. Oh, we have power shards. And slugs. Oh my god, wait, the slug chamber. Holy shit. Okay, we don't have to go hunting for slugs. We have plenty of slugs. I hate more slugs. I'm gonna put those back. Maybe they're in there for a reason. It would like to be taken literally. I mean, so that's a brave idea. Like, you could have it literally be like, oh, that's a brave idea. Like literally, this is an act of bravery. This idea is brave. But I mean, I imagine that that's probably more used to be like, are you fucking stupid? Like, why would you do that? Because often conflating bravery and stupidity is a funny thing people like to do. Tells you a fish. Is it cooked? I don't want to eat a raw fish. The eyeballs weird me out. And the scales. The scales are too chewy. Okay, it's cooked. Okay, thank you. It's good. Thank you. Alright, probably go get those overclocks. Instead of just leaving them there. Oh, whew! Thank God we had all these overclocks that I was about to need. I guess I'll just leave them here. Fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? You're only gonna get rare, brief instances of raccoon thinking, and then the rest of the stream is gonna be occupied with exactly what just happened, which is, what am I doing? Please help. I could go for some fish and chips. A spot of fish and chips. Could go for some of that. Alright, so. I'm not a scientist. Well, I don't think scientists do that either. That's like a linguist or whatever. I don't know why it replied to you. I don't know. Okay, so we're back in business. We're back in business. Unless, sausage and chips I've never had. I didn't know sausage and chips was a thing. Although it's I'm probably gonna say it's God, that kind of scared me for a second. Probably gonna say it's like B tier. It would be A tier, but it's not. They're not called chips. They're called French fries. You stupid. Jokes. Not being serious. Okay, so this is wrong. What the fuck is a kilometer? True. Okay, so here's what I want to do. We don't need a splitter. We don't need a splitter. I don't like how that looks though. So I'm gonna do this. And then this. And then this is gonna be plates. And this is gonna be plates. Oops. Alright, so this is taking 30, making 20. Taking 30, making 20. Which also means taking 30, making 30. Taking 30, making 30. Means this also needs to be overclocked because all of my math was accounting for them making 60. That's fine. They can be making 60. We can adjust for that. Long potato product would be fries, short and fat are undoubtedly chips. Well, I've only had no. Well, yeah, no, I've only had fish and chips in America actually. And it's good. Hey cat, what are you doing? Stop. But it's not yeah. If I ever go to England, I'll get some fucking fish and chips. Salt and vinegar. Yeah, that's pretty standard. Yeah. I don't put salt as well as vinegar. I might do like one or the other. I find salt and vinegar to be a bit much. I usually prefer other dips. It's not bad. Like if something is like I like salt and vinegar like potato chips like or I guess as you guys say crisps. Potato crisps. Salt, you know, salt and Vinnies. Classic bit of salt and Vinnies. Love them. Good chips. They hurt my mouth, but they're good. They're good chips. What am I doing? What the hell? Don't be mean. Don't be mean. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Alright, okay, so work through it again. We got 120 bottom floor, 120 top floor, 40, making 80. We need to make 40 more. We need another iron mine. And luckily, we have one. Right there. One more iron mine. We have it. What? What? Oh my fucking god. Spelling first again. People would learn about me. Yeah, no, look, it's fine. It's okay. Spelling is difficult. It truly is. I am not what people would consider to be an excellent spelling machine. That's not what I do. It's never what I've done. I've ever dipped anything into a non-bread into cocoa style curry. But cocos? I don't know what cocos is. I do love non-bread and curry though. If it's like some of that like authentic Indian food, fucking incredible, best curry I've ever fucking had. Okay, it's Japanese. That makes more sense why it's called that. Dude, Indian restaurants with the fucking non-bread. Best curry I've ever had of my fucking life, man. It's so good. It's so good. If it didn't destroy my insides, I might eat there all the time. A lot of Indian places serve like really, really, really good stuff, but it's almost always like really fucking spicy too. Which is good. I mean, I like that. That's not a complaint. What? My beautiful baby boy. What is the problem? What? What's up? Come here. He's being so weird. He's being such a strange little guy right now. Don't look at me like that. I don't know what his deal is. I'm sorry. Give me one moment. This is that's funny that Automod caught that. That's fine. It's alright. It's in context. Wait, why did it mark the C from Curry too? That's weird. Anyway. You know, I like it. I like Indian curry. I've never had a curry from like an Indian restaurant that I didn't like. Never have I had a curry from an Indian restaurant I didn't like. Automod would like Google would like to know your location. I thought this was about to be Skyrim music. I heard that opening chord. I was like, oh, it's Skyrim. It's Skyrim. Here we go. One, middle one, skip two, middle one. Is that right? No, it's not. It's off by one. That right? No, it's off by one again. I fucked up. There we go. That's right. Yep. Okay. Let me take this here. And we take a big fall. And we adjust this as so. Is this too long? It's too long. Okay. Huh? Huh? It's not too steep. Are they going opposite directions? They might be going opposite directions. They are. Yeah, fuck. Oh, fuck. Didn't rotate it properly. Lizard dog. Lizard dog. Lizard dog. Oh, wow. Love him. I love him so much. Hey, cat. Hold on. He's being weird. Okay. All right. Bye bye, Zan. Okay. Let's see. Yes, that. There we go. Oh, because I was looking this way to line it up. That's the problem. That was the problem. I understand now. Yeah, I know, buddy. Too long. There we go. No, he's still looking for something. I don't know what, dude. What? What? I don't understand, dude. I don't understand. I'm not sure if that's what he wants or not. He might have wanted his, I gave him some more water, some more food. I gave him some catnip. He was still freaking out. I was like, oh, I don't know what he wants. Maybe he wants, like his CBD oil. So I gave him that. I hope at least if that's not what he wanted, I hope it at least calms him down. He is weed cat. He's my special weed cat. My special weed boy. Everyone always says, talking about how they want a fucking a stoner cat boy boyfriend. I just have a stoner boy cat friend. And let me tell you, it's not all it's cracked up to be. Yeah, it is. He's a great guy. I love him a lot. We love Kit Kat like how we love you. Wow. Like weirdly. Like you like me because I'm like a little weird little guy, and you're like, wow, what a weird little freak. I love that fucking thing. I'm out of plates. Wait a minute. I know where to get some. Nice. Maybe because I'm me? What the hell? But is it like because I'm cool, or is it because like... It's like the fucking... Like... What do you like about me? Be specific. like... Start gaslighting you just immediately. Holy shit. Alright. This goes here. This goes... Oops. This goes... Here, question mark? Is that lined up? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not. It's not even close to lined up. Holy shit. That's lined up though. Yes, that's lined up. And then this one will go here. That's lined up. Yep. Beautiful. Now, these are both going to be making more iron bars. So what was that? What? Okay. I don't even know what that is. Don't even know what that is. And we're gonna have another setup like that. Constructor. One straight out from this, and another one to the side. Okay. Plates. Plates. Okay. There's 20, 40, 60, 80. Yep, that's 80. 100 and 120. Excellent. Excellent. And now that is enough for 2. I believe. I think this is all set up. We just need the rotors though. Iron rods and 25 screws. Jesus Christ. Okay. That was the other thing. That was the other thing. Hold on. I might need to restructure everything again. Hold on. Slug chamber. Okay. 9 more overclocks. I want to make a 10th. 10 more overclocks. Good. Back to the slug chamber. The one remaining slug. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump looks just like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little did you know I'm filled up on gas. I'ma get your fountain making ass. Pulverized as fuck with my Bergen truck. Seems you're out of luck. Truck! You know? Woo! Ah! All good. Everything's fine. Oh, there's no ramp there. I gotta fix that. Okay. Wait a second, run around the cabin of the SUV. Yeah, yeah. The fucking abiotic factory car. It kidnapped me. It fucking scooped me up. It was like, meow. I was like, ah. I got so scared. I didn't know what to do. It's not dirty. Ground's not dirty. It's fine. Look, see? Giant manta ray. Where is it? Oh, it flew over my head already. I missed it. Oopsie. Okay, so here's the problem. Fruity or sour? I can be both. Why do I gotta choose? We got... We're making 240. This will take... $120 and $60. This will take... If I want to make rotors here... The problem here, right? And now I need the rods. I converted this to be just plates. Okay, hold on. If I want to do reinforced plates and then rotors, because that's also important. How do we make, hold on. Smart plating is rotor. Smart plating is rotor and okay, so that's I do need to do that. Oh boy. All right. Right. No, I remember now. I remember why I had it set up in such a particular way. Okay. So this is much more complicated than I was planning it out to be two things producing reinforced plating. That's not what we need. The factory worked, lost all knowledge of how to actually function. I imagine that's probably what's going to happen at some point for me. Factorio, I've heard, is also good. I've heard that Satisfactory is better for just the factory building. Like, if you just want to build a factory, Satisfactory is better. But Factorio has more stuff to it, like wave defense and shit. Let us begin. I have a feeling that this is gonna be a problem before I get the rest of this factory built. I have a feeling that this storage is gonna become a problem. So I'm gonna fix it right away. Alright. So. Here's where this gets complicated, because now I've realized my mistake. Which was that I was planning to do this. I initially wasn't. Which is why I wanted to get this done, because now this is different. It's a different thing that we're trying to do, and I had it planned out, and I fucked up my own plan because I forgot what my plan was. That's what I didn't want to happen, but I caught it early enough that I can fix it still. So. What does smart plating take? Smart plating takes 1 and 1. This makes 10 per minute in that current state. This takes this makes 4 per minute. Overclock 6 per minute. Overclock again 8. That's 10. So 250 screws per minute. Or, alternatively, six. This makes 10. Makes 7.5. That makes 6. But that's 72 screws per minute. That's a very difficult number to get. Ten is easiest, but that's also impossible currently. What if I wanted to make this 5? $125 and 25. That's a little more doable, probably. It's still kind of strange. It's an odd number, but not too bad, I don't think. It probably is bad, but like, how bad? No, that kind of sucks actually. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. So currently, now we have a problem, which is that if we want to make an even amount of reinforced plating and rotors, these screws are not even going to be enough just for the rotors. And 50 iron rods is also a strange number to get to. Because, as you can see, these make 15. And 15. So even if we got to 60, we still have 10 left over we need to deal with. Holy shit, dude. New computer finally? Oh my god. Hell yeah. I'm so happy for you. So how do I do this? How the fuck do I do this? So if we can account for having we can account for having excess screws, because we're gonna need screws for other random bullshit anyway. I think this is also iron down here. It is. I didn't set up any of this, so I don't know what's going on here. I might tear all of this down to make more screws. That might be what it's already making, to be honest. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god. What is this? What's happening here? Okay, so there is screw production happening here. There's more plates. Screws. Oh my god. Modular frame production. I thought the language should be able to run Dark Tide. That's awesome to hear. That's so good. Actually, that reminds me, I need to check something really quick. I might need Callie's help, honestly. with this. Hold on, 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go grab a refill of water, and my brain is working on overdrive for this. This is ridiculous. I thought I was just gonna get the setup. I might just have it making reinforced plates. I might just not even worry about the rotors yet, and I'll do that once Callie can join me. We'll restructure stuff after Callie joins me, and I might just do the plates, and then I'll move on to something else. I don't want to sit here and do a fucking 700-hour Satisfactory stream. That would be it's too much. It's too much. I need to go grab something really quick though. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, alright. So. Let me... Oh god. This would fuck up everything. This would fuck up literally everything. But let me just to see something. Let me just check something. $75. $75. That's it, isn't it? Oh god. Okay. All right. So. We need $150. This 30 overclock. This makes 45. Okay. Not good enough. Okay, so if let's just say, hold on. Hold on. Let's just say, okay. We overclock this. That makes 75. This makes 75. Comes up here. Fuck off. They don't even need the splitter anymore, but if we're doing this, but we overclock this. This produces 75. 75 comes down the line. The belt's not fast enough. The belt needs to be upgraded. That's fine. That can happen. This makes... Which one of these goes up? Hold on. I can't have this making... Oh god. Oh, this is all kinds of fucked. This makes... rods. It takes 15 per minute. Takes 30 per minute. Oh my god. $22.5. $45. Iron plates. 45. 55 to 50. 50 iron plates. But that's not what we need. Because we need 60 iron plates for that. And 50 iron rods for this. Oh my god. Oh my god. My brain. It's no. It's no. No. This takes 30. It makes 30. This takes 75. What the fuck? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know. Okay, so what if we just do this then? What if I go over here and I say make... You can't be serious. Make 50. What if I say make 50? Makes 50. This belt doesn't need to be upgraded. What I could do, is have this make 50. And go fuck myself, is what I could do, actually. No, you can't watch. $25. How about that, huh? How about I just put in my own numbers? How about I make my own rules? I've got... Hi, Caddy. My brain don't work. No. 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 This takes 25. And this takes 25. And this makes 50. And then you're making, congratulations, you're making 50 iron rods. And then that's the 50. That's, yeah, I did it. Yay, I solved it. Into legend in the bazaar. Nice! 18th to the 836 highest player in the game. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, she did it. She's so cool. She's so cool. Yes. Yes. There. Okay. Thank you, Fix It. Thanks. Okay. So that makes 50. This makes 50. You don't need the splitter. Then if this makes 50 iron rods, this only solves one small, minuscule part of the problem. That's 50 iron rods for this. Now let's say I'm out of overclocks, actually. I'm out of overclocks. Ah! Caddy! Abgub. Fuck. Now let's say I join the server. Now let's say I say hi to my wife.
I like your fit.
Abgub. Fuck.
Hi, baby.
Hi. Yeah, well, okay. So let's say
Silence does speak louder than words.
I did 75. Yep, you got that? This does 75 of that. And this makes oh my god. This makes 20. No. No, it makes 20. That's 40 of them.
Trying to overclocking.
No.
No.
Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god. It's so loud. How do you do that?
Left click.
Hold on.
Peace, not war.
Oh, whoops, that's scanning. Hold on. Got you.
So what's the issue?
So, so the issue. Oh, the issue. So, we got. I said I wasn't gonna worry about the max efficiency and making even numbers yet, but I'm worrying about it. If this 10 rotor. Only way, or one of the only way, easiest way, in theory, to equal production both of them. 10-10. Difficulty come when, ew, yuck, too many.
370 screws.
Yes. Difficulty come when ew, yuck, too many. Problem, if make 8, 96 screws, 48 plates. If make 8 of reinforced plate, need 96 screw, 48 plate. If make 8 of this, 200 screw, 40 rod. Easy number 1, hard number other. Easy number 1, hard number 2. This makes sense.
Well, how much are you outputting right now?
0 of anything ever.
No, I meant over with like what you have set up right now. Like over here. What are the inputs coming?
So it's all okay. I changed this because I was just gonna make it be 2 reinforced platings. I forgot I was gonna do platings and rotors. This was 2 bars and 1 plates. Then became 2 plates. Because I was just gonna do 2 reinforced platings. Because I forgot I was gonna do platings and rotors. This, also 2 plates. Yes?
Oh, the third batch?
Third batch, also 2 plates. Fourth batch, also 2 plates. Or it might not be, it's on rods right now, but it was that the plan was 2 plates. Because then all of that together make 120 plates. Which would be 60 to one, 60 to the other. 240 screws in middle, split between both. Good job. Job well done. You know?
Wait, so what was the total you're going for between all 3 of the plates?
120. Don't mind the
You could
clocks on things
overclock
right now.
them.
Huh?
You have the first and third batches be overclocked.
No, I don't mind the clocks. I was messing with stuff, just to theorizing.
But that's what I'm saying. Is that way you can have the 4th one open if you need it for not plate.
Yeah, I could.
Because if you have 20 across 20 across 6 of them, then you can do 30 across 4 of them. I think.
So, but now the issue is if we overclock 1 and 2, they need 45, which is not doable.
How come? Just overclock behind them.
The smelter, the thing, the miner can only output a max of 75
I
at
see,
full
it's being
overclock.
split twice. Yeah. So they could.
So
we can't.
They can't each get 45.
Got it.
I was already accounting for 2 overclocks on accident, because I just thought it made 60 by default. It doesn't.
What do we need for the next mine?
Hmm?
Well, let's see what we need for the next mining.
Mining upgrade?
Yes. There's 3 marks of mine. Okay, advanced steel. This one. I think I had set to getting steel. Yeah, basic steel production first. How many rotors do we have?
We have 23.
Uh, 40 on me.
Okay. 63.
Still, yeah. So we're still not. Do we in the chest as well?
That's where I got my 23.
Oh no, there's 100.
What? Where?
I just pulled them out of on the right side. That'd be enough. That big thing, modular frames. I remember I set up something for making them. Hooray! It's enough. Concrete.
Okay.
I just need like 9 rotors from you to get this milestone.
Oh, okay.
Okay. We have concrete.
I'm sure we have it somewhere. I have plenty, yes. Well,
It's
maybe not plenty.
500.
There's
That's
the other. There's more.
Oh yeah, that's enough.
Rotors. Okay. So let's see.
But
Milestone reached. Coal and iron can be combined in the foundry to start steel production. Project part number 2, the versatile framework, can only be created via automation, not at a crafting bench. Delivering these to the space elevator is essential if we are going to complete phase 2 of project assembly and save the day. Fix It and humanity is relying on you.
okay, so we still need lots of rotors, modular frames. I think we have like 40 of the steel pipes. Oh no, we have enough of the steel pipes, so I'm gonna pop those in.
Okay.
Also, we don't even need to worry about the steel part. I probably could have saved. Whoops. Yeah, because whenever you go to a hard drive, sometimes it has higher tier loot.
Nice.
So I got like a bunch of scatter for me.
Ooh.
Cheaper too for me. So encased industrial beams used for a tier 3 conveyor belts, I think. Next one.
Okay. So
Oh my.
I think right now it's in my best interest to just not worry about the fact that one of them will be making 4 and the other will be making 5, and then we can use the leftover reinforced plates.
They're
It
building.
won't be making 5. It'll be making 10. Because that's what I thought it would. This is what I was planning for it to be doing anyway. If I overclock this to have it take 120 screws per minute, what does that do? It's 4.8 rotors. There's also 24 iron rods, which is a weird number.
That more than fucking 370. There's 2 odd numbers in it. Disgusting. It's also the prime one. Like, yeah.
Huh?
3 and 7 are prime numbers, and 370 is both of them, and it does
Fair.
gross number.
Fair.
Gives me the ick.
You know what? The funny part about us is that your favorite number is 8, right?
Yeah.
My favorite number is 13.
See, 13 is an interesting number, at least. Like, there's like more stuff in the world about it.
Yeah.
So like, at least it ascends from just being just an odd number.
Yeah. I like 13 as a bit of lore. I like 13 as a fucking.
It's like B.
Huh?
It's like if you separated the serif from the curves of the B. Like of the letter B, like a capital B. 13 looks
Oh
like.
yeah.
You just
Pull it apart. You have 13. There you go. Okay, so work through this in the brain. Don't worry about having even production of rotors and plates, because we're going to need more reinforced plates than rotors anyway. At least. Well, not entirely, but like we use reinforced plates in more crafting than we do rotors. And we're crafting just like random shit. So I'm going to say we need more plates than rotors.
it's a baser level component.
Yeah. Okay, so now I'm just gonna worry myself with one question. How do I get we need the plates here, 60 plates. That's easy peasy, already done. 2, 4, 6.
Oops, wait. That's what it is.
.30 iron rods. We need well, it only needs 20 per minute. Okay. Why would you do this to me? Why 20? This game is fucked in the head. This game is so fucked in the fucking head, man.
The alternate recipes. Sometimes they're nice, sometimes they make me vomit because of the numbering. Which I think the alternate recipes are meant to make up for the... Like, oh, if you're having trouble balancing numbers, sometimes an alternate recipe for something, you know, takes over that extra bit.
Yeah. Hold on. Hold on. So.
Okay.
No, you don't hold on. You're okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I hold on.
I'm a bitch.
No. You're okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it. 20 plates. 20 plates. 20 plates. That's 60 plates. This is 30 iron rods. All good. These don't need to be... These don't need to be plates. These need to be rods. That's 15. This is
I'm gonna
15.
take
That's
the
another
Explorer
30.
and go explore.
Um, okay. 20 plates, 20 plates, 20 plates. Rods. This is 30. The other 2 is 30. Now I get 20 by connecting all 3 of these productions and then splitting them, and only 1 goes to that. And then I have 40 screws going somewhere else. 40 rods, I mean, going somewhere else, but where do those go? $40 rods. If I have 40 rods...
40 rods to the hog's head.
Game crashed.
No! He's like, no, shut up with your Terra Melos reference. I'm not shit steam, so I'll put it in VC context.
Okay.
The actual song.
Yeah, ever since I started building this, I've been feeling... It's just been the Game Grumps escape room episode the entire time. 413. 413. 413. 413. Okay. 30. 30. It's plates. Alright, this didn't, what didn't get saved? This didn't get saved. That goes to rods. This is rods. This is overclocked to rods already. This one is overclocked to rods already. Should be. Yes. 30. 30. 30, 30 repeater here. You and I 30 my 30 repeater. This could actually not be overclocked. This doesn't need to be overclocked. This could just make 30 per minute. And then go to these for now, because I need to use those overclocks elsewhere. Just gonna worry about getting these numbers right. Not gonna worry about maximizing production yet. I just want to get production happening, and then I can worry about fixing it later. Make it exist, and then you can fix it later. Just make it exist first.
This is not a test. Ah! Oh, I obviously put me before I got in the Explorer. Oh, before I put in the materials.
Oops. Okay. That makes 30. This makes 30. This goes 30. Split. 15, 15. 30. These all will... Okay, there's gonna be a lot of elevated... This is where it's gonna get, I think, a little messy. Connecting. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, this is still messy. I'd rather not. I could run it under these. That might be the cleanest way to do it.
I forget if I already got them in the physics shot. But there's a what's the word? A bundle for like wall mounts for conveyors and like good things that go through walls for conveyors. So there might be more ways of organizing.
Well, I'm gonna follow my own advice continually, and I will first make it exist,
Yes.
and then I can fix it later. Merger. Long ass fucking track. Long ass fucking conveyor track. I'd rather have it elevated. I don't love to have conveyor just running along the floor if I can help it. Like where there is walkable space. I'd rather keep it elevated. I'm gonna place it there just for a second. Because the problem, right? Because what I was saying before this, constructor. Just out of curiosity, 10. 20. I was a fucking... Whoa.
Sorry, am I making it laggy?
No, it's fine. Oh god. 0.5, 2.5. 6.25 iron rods per minute. That's good. Yep. Perfect. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Meow. Okay. It is good that I connect them here because this is actually that there will be some track on the ground because they're gonna be making more stuff. Okay. Okay. So they all connect here. This will be a track transporting rather 60 iron rods. I will split that 3 ways, despite the fact they're already split. I have to converge them to keep things organized.
Convergence.
Satisfactory convergence mod.
Finally.
About
Bosses
damn
added to
time.
Satisfactory.
Platforming, mandatory like jumping sections with invisible bridges. All the wildlife now has collision and will destroy your factory. That's just
Difficulty means
Factorio.
it's good.
Isn't that just Factorio?
Yeah.
I want that game. It's a game that I've wanted actually for. I wanted Factorio for a long time. I wanted that before I even knew that Satisfactory existed. So the idea of building factory and enhancing production
It's
and also
$35 now. Holy shit.
Jesus. Yeah, I thought it used to be like 20.
I thought I picked it up for like 10.
Damn. Alright. Alright, if they keep adding content to the game, I guess it makes sense to up the price as well, but...
Yeah.
Yeesh.
Oh, and also they have it on different platforms and stuff now.
Yeah, it makes sense. Okay. 120 screws. So let's make 120 screws. 120 screws comes down. That's too much though. 120 screws comes down is too much screws. Too many screws. What do I do with those screws?
them.
What do I do with those screws? Right. That was it. Okay. So at the start of one of those screw productions, I split them. So it's 40, 40, 20. Not 50, 20. That's FNAF. It's 40, 40, 20. That's 100. 100 comes down. There's 20 screws coming down left over. There's 40 bars coming down. Well, there's 60, but 20 of them going to the machine. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh fuck. My pussy. Oh my god.
It's aching.
Oh my god. Oh my pussy. Okay, hold on. So we got 20. 40 screws. So we gotta overclock this. If we overclock this, that makes 80 screws. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Because then if we have this make 80 screws, that comes down, converges with this track. That's another 100 screws. You have 100 screws coming down here. Excess track comes down, more screws, another 100 screws, converge. Can't converge, too many screws. Can't feed into the machine fast enough. We need conveyor belt tier 3 for that. That's 200 screws per minute, and we can only go up to 120. Rotors? Was Kai not streaming SMH? She's probably she said she was kind of sneaky today.
Yeah.
So hi Jade, hello.
Hi, babe.
Hi babe. Do you have the rotors, baby?
I put them in the rocket ship.
We have no more rotors.
No, not that I know.
I hate everything. Your regular fixed inspection crew here to evaluate your base of operation. Here, check it out. Check it out. Okay, Jade. Here's what I'm working on. Look at me. I have. You gotta tell me how I'm doing, because I have right now on Steam 20 hours. 20 hours on this game. So here, check it out, check it out. I built all this. Let me give you a tour. Where's where's like the lookout tower? Okay, I found it. Okay. Over there. That connects to the leftmost mining facility. This goes over here. It gets split. Overclocked to make 60. 60 iron per minute. 30 goes in here. 30 goes in here. These 30 produce plates. These 30 get split. It's producing bars and bars. This isn't working yet. This is what I'm trying to get working. I'm mathing it out because I'm trying to make rotors and reinforced plating. This connects here. This makes 30. This gets split. 15 iron bars, 15 iron bars. Simple as. It's just iron bars. That's going to be going to screws, but we'll get into that later. Ignore that for a second. This is the most complicated one-ish, like building-wise. This overclocked bars, plates, rods overclocked as well. That's not connected to anything yet. This is plates and plates. So we have triple plate printing here. Let's just split them up in feedback loops for better efficiency if you're having difficulty splitting. I'm aware. I'm not having difficulty splitting yet. I'm getting all the values that I want so far. The problem is production of the right amount, feeding at the right speed. We need Mark III belts because I can't feed 200 things down a line yet. We can only go as fast as 120 per minute. These three plates will be coming down here. 60 plates. 10 reinforced iron plates per minute. 120 screws. Here's where we get into this. How do we get so many screws? 60 iron per minute. Split. This goes down here. Split. Rods. These come up. Converge. Go up there. Screws. Let's come over here. Rods. This is also this goes up here rather to go over between. This is rods. Over here, converge, split, screws. So each floor of this is producing 120 screws per minute. $120 of them will go over here. One floor will feed straight to here. So we have plates coming down this side, somewhere on this side. I haven't decided where yet. Feed right into here. Screws feed right into here. This side, this floor produces 120 screws. Problem, that's too many. Split one at the top. 40, 20. That's 100, feeds right down here. 20 screws feeds into this line, which this is overclocked, producing 80 screws. That's another 100 screws, which will come down here. More rotors. Underclocking a manufacturer if you don't have the built amount to feed it required. Yes, I know I can underclock. But underclocking is for pussies. Overclocking is where it's at. We need more. Less is for fucking idiots. More is always the answer. Less is DEI, true. I'm pretty proud of how I have this set up right now. If you had seen what it was before it became this, you might be a little bit more proud of me. Because this was an absolute, with all due respect to Athena, she did set it up, and it was working. It was a fucking mess. It was a fucking tragic mess. Oh, this is 60 rods. I can't connect it to that. Thank you, Jade. What this needs to do... Use less space. Use less space. It's gonna be huge. Anyway, I need to... give it time. Look. When it comes to my factory is a grower, you know? Gotta give it time. It's gonna be compact, but that's okay. I don't want to have production too close to this. The game runs better if you try to do everything in one area. Well, we're not doing everything in one area. This is just 1/100th of what we need to do. You know, if you were, I just wanted to let you know that early so you don't encounter the horrifying experience I had when I had 240 something smelters in one building and 150 something manufacturers. Yeah, that doesn't sound great. That sounds like a pretty rough experience. Merger. Matt Merger. Dude, don't you love Matthew Merger? Oops. What? What's overlapping? Oh, is there a... yeah, there's... okay, I see. There we go. Building gets bashed by a Skyrim hill giant into the stratosphere. Game crash. Well, you know what? Sometimes that's just what you need. You just need a reminder. Stay humble, you know? Our sisters were discovered by DM Mercer and realized it was a tribute to Matt Mercer. Yeah. I mean, I got the achievement I got for picking one up was it's called I'm sure these play a critical role. Like, okay. Critical role is tributed in the credits. Nice. Alright, this goes. Okay, so we got. $20 of them. I learned that today. It's okay, it's okay. You will not be blamed for such a mistake. Not by me, at least.
Your blood is weak, you will not be remembered.
Okay, well, Callie doesn't feel the same way, apparently.
See, I didn't know. I wonder if it was always a tribute to Matt Mercer. Because I swear I remember a point in time where there was, like, just the name. It was just work in progress and nothing else.
Schwarzenegger is also credited for good, but I don't know how it's spelled either.
God. I muted because I was munching for a bit, and then I go in and grab a city drink.
Wow,
To
the
sip
city
lunch.
drinkster.
Yeah. I'm not gonna be super late tonight.
Yeah. That's okay. This is 20.
That's crazy how much the game has changed since the 1.0 release. Or like, since since going into 1.0. Because yeah, I mainly played like, I was playing like pre-nuclear, pre-trains. Fucking, I think even pre-trucks and the autopilot and everything.
Wait. No. Cruise.
Oh, I didn't know that, Jade. That's cool.
$80.
Yeah, also all the dialogue with the spooky aliens. Cool. The effigy makes contact with our temples. Its heart is close. Or whatever.
Let's see. Okay, so let's get a little bit of something set up here. Let's do a little bit of setting up of what this is going to be. Let's feed these into the correct things and get this organized the way I want it.
I also asked that to friends and close ones.
True.
Do you like me? Are you real?
Yes. I in fact I just asked you that the other day, remember?
Yay.
Yes. Can I? I think I just need a little bit of half foundation. I don't think I need that. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I need more than half. Maybe I need full. No, I could probably do with half foundation. Just fucking just shut up. Just shut up. I just need a way up. I need a way up consistently all the time. No matter where I am, I don't care. No, that's not gonna cut it. I need to converge. I don't need to converge them all. This is more complicated than that. I need to... Well, I do, but like... Oh boy, okay. Okay, so... Here's the deal.
Okay.
What object? Oh, itself. Okay, yes, that needs to do that. Actually, it'd be better. Well, hold on.
Eastern rotors, baby.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
I come bearing gift. My bearing hips.
Finally!
There you go.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hey.
Wang, 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 wang. Wait. Yes. No, this is wrong.
Yeah, they added some cool helmets and cute little things. The hub is also just in general a lot more homey.
If I do that. No. It would need to be here. I don't love that at all. Yeah, they did.
I look over, I see Vinny playing Blippo.
Blippo?
Apparently.
Yeah, I think that got recommended to me. I didn't
Sorry,
look at it
Blippo
yet.
Plus. Advanced Blippo.
So theoretically, splitter, merger, map merger, critical hole.
How the fuck did I set this up earlier?
Oh, how did you?
I had some. I fashioned a doohickey of sorts. To like hold my left click down because the back row just doesn't fucking work. Oh wait, part 1, part 2. Yeah, there we go. Now I can just sit back and veg out.
Nice. This is messy, but importantly, it's functional. These need a merger. This, yeah, 120, so this needs conveyor belt tier 2. I can deal with that later. For 120 of this, I think it would make more sense for, or organizationally, I think it would make more sense for this to go over to that one, the bottom floor to go over to that one, the top one to come down to this one. Hold on. Those aren't even supposed to be there. Those screws. This is the screws. Come in here. Where are the rods coming from? From here. Okay, so screws will go in the left side.
I managed to move my phone because I took a picture of the setup, the auto clicking.
Alright, this will be dismantled, removed. This is wrong. I fucked up. I forgot my own setup. Organizationally, it would make more sense for that, or in my brain at least, it would make more sense for the bottom floor to come over here, but it can't be like that. Impossible. Because this is 100 screws. Oops. I can do this. I can do this. I can do it in my brain.
Good enough for me. Just the way it had to be.
My fuck it. I was gonna say that for a second.
All kinds of places into the old land.
Okay. This has to go.
Good enough.
I can't go that high. I could also just spin this way. And make it like, well, hold on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. True. Wait. There we go. Oh man. Hold up.
Ooh.
I fucked up. Up.
Whoa.
There we go. That's fun. Screaming internally to my belts? Okay. Please continue screaming internally. You're welcome to scream as long as you keep it to yourself, because I'm doing my best with the tools that I have access to.
POV.
Okay, we internally in Borfs? That's fine. That's okay. This is legal. I will be so honest, Jade. The last thing I need right now. This is already stressful enough just thinking about how to do this right now.
You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, the last thing I need is someone in chat going, "You can do it better. You can do it better. Please, please. I'm begging you. You can do it so much better." I'm like, no, I know. I know I can do it better. I will at some point, but please, please.
I am very much. I'm not happy about the conveyor belts either, but I'm like, well, they will set it up however they like, and then we can see what we can do about it afterwards. I just want them to get set up.
You haven't said anything. What's wrong with my belts? How is this? How is this bad?
You're essentially
just
doing
belts.
the opposite of what the catwalks are designed to do. Where it's like, oh, it's creating like walkable pathways, and you're having the conveyor belts go overhead. Well, there's a lot of like the catwalks and small things that fit really well around the machinery that allow you to go over and get a better view from above, even close by. It's very much a visual preference kind of thing.
Do we even have access to that yet?
Oh, that's what I was talking about in this shop. Let's see. Yeah, let's see.
Is the fact that I'm elevating my belts bad?
It's just having them go up and down just looks weird. I think is the at least that's the my vibe of it.
But that's how I'm keeping it compact.
That's okay. Again, like it doesn't look perfect to me, and like that's fine.
Okay.
Where is it? Foundation.
Just fucking whatever.
Here we go. Architecture. Oh, we do unlock an elevator. That's. Okay.
One belt occasionally. It's like I take off from being straight. Oh, okay. I know for a fact there is. I've been trying pretty hard to keep all the belts like aligned and at like right angles and stuff. But like this, yeah, no, I would be lying if I said this didn't bother me at all. But
Did
like,
you get that Ada line?
no, I didn't.
She said architecture was started when humans began making buildings. If it had been started somewhat beforehand, then perhaps there'd be more old buildings around. Humanity often lacks vision.
These are all, as much as I can get them to be, they're all right angles, straight down the line, mostly centered. So not all of them are centered. I didn't worry about centering the belts. I mostly worried about centering the fucking actual factories. This one is not. That's not correct.
Learning how to block out the voices. Being like, make it better now. Make it better now. Like,
Yeah,
no, I don't have the materials. I'm setting up the thing to get the materials.
That's what I hope to achieve very, very shortly.
Fortnite.
Fortnite. Fortnite. Did we watch that? Did I show you that?
I think
Oh,
so. It says familiar.
No, 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 no. Okay.
See, here's the walkways.
Hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay.
See? Oh, there you are. Yeah, it's pretty modular. It's nice. Four-way splits as well. And you can mix and match it with some of the railings and going into walls and stuff. The doors actually line up really well.
I like it. Yay.
Okay, I was like,
Sorry, I maybe couldn't hear it. I was doing I was auto clicking the chainsaw.
I had music going as well.
Hit for spots like that? Not right now, no. Thank you though. I appreciate it. 60 plates, 120 screws. I can't wait to get this up and running. I cannot wait to get this up and running.
Blah, blah. Blah, blah.
It's making... Yes, okay, so... Oh god. Converge, converge. Split. $40. Wait, 20? Wait, huh? No, this can't, this is wrong. It's 30. Converge. This converges to a total of 60. Because of something down there running down this line. Makes 60. Gets split 3 times. That's 20, 20, 20. It's 40. Is this is 40 rods, 20 rods. This is this is 20 screws.
True Jade.
There's so much nice shit's early access. They used to be just a nightmare to deal with sometimes. Well, I'm glad I'm getting into it now. If this was any more of a nightmare,
yeah.
I might just need to find a bridge.
They make one.
Yeah.
Boys, girls go.
Oh no. You know what? Jade? How do you feel about that? How's that make you feel?
Is the Ada in the room with us right now?
Geneva Convention.
Calling all 6 of them. I just want to get these rotations finished.
Yes.
I just want to fish for God's sake.
That's also off center. There. Now this is 40 rods. This is the last thing I think this should be the last thing I need to take care of. Other than upgrading some of the belts because they need to carry 120 per minute instead of 60. This should be the last thing I need to take care of before I go to upgrading belts, and then it's done. Temporarily. It's done enough that I can start powering it and turning it on. And then we'll have a power failure. Inevitably. Foundry?
I mean, it's 2 but 2 coal plants. Yeah, foundries are your next nightmare.
Oh, I'm sure of it. Your best night. Oh,
No.
your best nightmare.
For the wind, for the snow. Let the man, I know live with connection name's a psycho. Psycho sexy, that is me. So pick up, but we love him so. Red Hot Chili Peppers is such a strange band.
Yes.
There's a devil in my dick, there's demons in my semen.
True.
And also here's a song about killing myself under a Los Angeles bridge.
Yes. That's my kind of vibe right there. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Not really.
Garfield, why you slash SRS?
Or slash J.
Answer me!
Reach yourself, let's go. Nice! Congratulations.
Wow, 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 wow. I need my shrew.
20. This is 40. So this needs to be. Look at that. That's another 80 screws. Another 80 screws. I'm just gonna have this go just up to storage.
Button!
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you.
Thank you, Ada.
Thanks, Ada. I guess.
So yeah, we're still gonna. It's gonna be hard to get the stuff set up for those, but we might be able to upgrade some of the. Oh, actually, yeah, no, we have material. I looted the materials that we could use to upgrade a couple of them if we wanted to. Well, just let me know.
Sorry, I'm sorry, what?
I have the materials to upgrade the miners.
Okay, okay. Not right now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Sorry, my brain is very full.
Yeah.
If only I was as full as my brain.
Real.
Might not be such a fucking problem.
I need it. Okay, I'm gonna dump off a bunch of stuff into the crate down here, and then I'm probably gonna get off.
Wrong. Alright, thank you, baby. You make me very happy, and I'm glad I got to spend some time with you, even if it was only a tiny bit of time.
Yeah.
I still love you so much, and seeing you at all brightens my day.
Yeah. Gay.
Yes.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, chat.
Right. Here she goes. Okay. Okay, we need a merger. That's 20 screws. I get the most serious as the fuck we ever. Yay! 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 What an incredible thing! Wait, 60 screws. Hmm? Oh, okay. Right. 15. 60 screws. Okay. I got confused for a second. And this is 100 screws. And this is 80 more screws. No, the 100 screws needs to be going to another fucking... Oh, man. The 100 screws needs to be going to another one of these. Which I don't have the stuff to fuel it or to fund it yet. So that's kind of pointless to even build that. Have this 20, 80 screws. I guess what I could do, the horrible, awful thing that I could do, is actually not do what I just did. And instead have this work out, I think, flawlessly. Yep. Yeah, that works out actually perfectly. So here, right? Now, that makes 120 screws. That floor makes 120 screws. One of them gets split. So the 40 that's coming out becomes 20. So 100 comes down this way. Gets piped in here. 20 comes down this way, merges with the 80 coming out of this, becomes 100. That comes over here. The remaining unfinished rods. 20 more rods. Straight down the way. If you can believe it. Is it here? Where is it? Yeah, it's here. It's not there. It's not there. That's one off. And if you can believe it. Wait, can it not be correct? What's the problem here? Wait, I thought. Did I stupid? Wait, why is it stupid? Okay, never mind, it's fine. Never mind, it's fine. And that is more rotors. We did it. I think that's it. Now I just need 100 million fucking smart plates. Or smart, yeah, to make tier Mark II conveyor belts. I don't have the stuff to do that. There might be some reinforced plates over here. Oh, hey Kazi. Nope. Okay, well. Fuck me, I guess. I'll just go piss all over myself. We just gotta get it started. We just have to get it started. That's like the only thing we can do. Just get it started. Oh shit! Fuck! I got. I got for sure. Son of a bitch, man. Hi, Roach. How you doing? Jazz, hello! Oh my goodness. Been a bit. How you doing? Oh, okay. It seems satisfying. I wish it was. I wish it was. It's been pain. It's been pain. It still is pain. I'm trying so fucking hard, man. Oh my god. My brain isn't big enough to do this properly. My brain is too small for this. Too small. Welcome in though. I'm sorry. I'll give me 1 second. My brain has been very full for a bit. How was your stream? Smite 2. Yeah, you've been doing that a lot. I think it's like I've been seeing you doing Smite like every time you raid. Okay, here comes the nightmare. Nightmare. Don't mind the placement of things. Please don't mind the placement of things. I'm begging you not to mind the placement of things. Mega binding? No, please! Please! Okay. Do you know what this game is? This is a game where you build factory. Wow, Jazz, thank you for the sub. Holy shit. That's so sweet of you. Thank you for subbing with Prime. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh, that would I'm not gonna be on this game all night. The game is taking up too much of my brain power, but I also don't know what to switch to after I'm done. I want to set this up. I want to get this going, and then we'll see what happens after that. All of the stream before this was just holy shit. It's already been 4 hours. It's already been 4 hours. All of the stream before this has been setting this up, connecting all the things, and doing a ton of math. Now now that's all done, I just need to actually power everything. Which, oh boy. Oh boy. already full. Oh god, okay. I can put this. How are you guys doing? How's everyone doing today? Sorry, again, I'm just like, my brain is so occupied. I'm doing my best, alright? Fuck it, just whatever, just connect it. Can I connect? I'll probably connect all that down there. I can leave this. I could probably do that. Right? That's 4 of 4. That's 4 of 4. No, I need more connections, so I can't just end it there. This can't be like that. This is all kinds of fucked up. So what is this connecting? These two things. Okay, so this does have to go here. I mean, I guess it doesn't, I could have it be like that. No, 'cause that's also full now. Oh my god. Okay. It's alright. It's alright. It's okay. Look. We'll just, we'll just go fuck ourselves, you know? Nobody say anything. Nobody say anything. I'm doing my best. Nobody say anything. Go over here. This will go here, I suppose, ish. And now what? Okay. Oh dear lord. This is as messy as anything I've ever made has gotten. That needs to connect to this. This needs to connect to this. And this. And that. We have one power line. From now on, I'm doing one power line to keep a connection going, and one power line to one power pole to actually connect the buildings to. We get 2 of them. Now we need where is it? Power this one. Wall. This one goes here. Goes there. This goes here. And here. And here. That's full. And this keeps going. This goes over here. Yeah, there's a lot of lines. A lot of lines. Not much I could do about the amount of lines that are required to make this place function. Really not a whole lot I can do about that. Not at the moment, at least. I just have so much shit I need to power. It's there. How much of this is powered? Missing anything? That needs power. That's it, I think. I think that's it. Everything else looks yellow, as in powered but not on. Well, can be powered at least. It's about to be powered. This needs. I think just one more connection over here. That connects to this. This connects to that. And that. And that. And I think that's it. At least for up here, at least for the up here section. Don't worry, there's more. What do you think? You think I was done? You think that's it? No. No, no, no. Now, we get to power all the actual mining machines. It's good. That powers that. How far out can I get this to go? Can I do that? Yes, I can. That's a long ass fucking line. Woo! Can I do this? That's too long. Astra! Hi. How you doing? What are you up to? Okay. Now, Oh, it's going. Oh, it's going. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Please tell me this all works. Please, oh, thank you for the head pats. I need that. I need some fucking head pats right now. Holy shit. Please tell me it all works. Please tell me it all works. Don't tell me I have to go in here and manually flip on every fucking switch. Okay, they're on. It needs. Wait, why is this set to 75? Hey, what is this set to? This is wrong. This is wrong. 50. Wait, hold on. That's not correct. It's alright, we can fix it, we can fix it. Even while it's still on, we can still fix it. What is this supposed to be? This is making 30 and 30. So this just needs to be 60. We need a splitter. And we need to set this to 60 because it's set to 50 and that's wrong. Double check everything and make sure I didn't leave on any more experimental settings. Theory crafting with numbers. It's all good. It's 20, 20, 20. Once again, not the FNAF mode. Talking about production. That's 30, that's correct. 30, this is 60, outputting 30, outputting 30, correct. This is clocked at, looks like 60. Is it 60? Yes, it is. Good, good, good. Which means, like, Callie was just here earlier. You just missed her. You missed her by, like, maybe 30 minutes. Okay, maybe like 45 minutes. That's 30. That's 30. I don't think I messed with any of these. That's 30. This is making 30. This is making 30. This is getting 15, 15, all correct. This looks right. This all looks good to me. Why is there nothing coming out of here? What's wrong with this? Merger? I don't understand. That's a splitter. Merger. There we go. Okay, it was the wrong thing. Okay. Well. That's the end of that. So, good news. Aside from some conveyor belts that need to be upgraded, I think it works. Bad news. It takes too much power. How close would you say we are from moving to the next area in our world? An antibiotic factor? That depends. Next area is kind of subjective. If you want to explore a little bit and like fuck around, it could be a minute. But if you just want to get going, we could rush it too and be there pretty soon. Oh god. Don't tell me I can't get through this. Okay, I can barely get through it. I'm gonna need to fix that though. We think the better option is? I think we have enough of a setup that we could just go for it. We could just... The problem is that there's a particular problem. You already know what it is. It's the robots. The robots are the problem. That's what I'm worried about. Other than that, if we could just avoid them, it should be okay. Alright, I didn't set up any of this. I have absolutely no fucking idea how this works. $370 was the consumption. How much coal are we getting? Takes 15 per minute. Oh, we're getting so much more coal than we're using. I'm just gonna overclock these. And then that might possibly, maybe, be enough. Game crashed. I'm crashing a lot. I'm crashing a lot now. Nothing was even functioning. The game was not even, there was nothing even being produced. Yep, okay. What the fuck is this? Okay. Disconnect. Producing capacity is 397 now. Did it blow immediately? It immediately blew. I thought I was meeting capacity. I thought I was over capacity. Oh, I was under capacity now. Max was 370. Capacity. Oh, producing 337. Okay. Sunny, hi! Oh my god, so many raiders tonight. Hello, welcome. Hi Bug, hi Sunny, hi Quinn. Oh my god. Hello, hello, hello. How was your gaming? Hold on. Let me. Sunny. How was all of the games? I hope it was good, as I deserve. Thank you. Thank you. I do my best. Meow. Parachute up the hill, stupid. You can't catch me. I'm parachuting up a hill, dumbass. Fuck you, bozo. I was gonna say loser and bozo at the same time. I was gonna say like boozer. Which kind of sounds like an 80s insult. You know what I mean? Oh. Ton of playing rivals with the edit. Good ever play so far, Jenny. Wow, nice. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. Look at my beautiful creation. Oh. Who stole my MVP? Oh my god. I thought I was gonna choke like a bitch and nothing else. Go work on Secret Santa. Go work on work on Secret Santa. What do you mean work on Secret Santa? You know what? You would go do that. I believe in you wholeheartedly. Do these also need to be upgraded? They shouldn't. I thought they were fine. This should need to be, I think this does need to be upgraded. Yeah, it needs to be upgraded. This doesn't? Question mark? Maybe it does. It does. Okay. Oh boy, okay. But I got it going. I got production. It's up and running. Woo! Let's go. Yeah. It works. It works. Yes. Oh man. I think I'm kind of hot. I think I'm like kind of hot. Not gonna lie. I'm pretty sure I'm like relatively attractive. Alright, and I'm not gonna do a whole bunch of fucking everything else. Look, alright. Here's what's gonna happen. Just gonna go into here. These are gonna go into here. And that's where I wanna call it. Back from ads? Welcome back from ads. Thank you for watching them. Or muting them and going to a different tab for like 30 seconds. Thank you for coming back from them, really. That's like the important part. Oh. Yeah, that's good. I like how that is. That makes me feel good on the inside. When this belt is fucked up, and it shouldn't be like that. That makes me feel great, actually. I actually love it when it's like that. Can you not like auto fucking lock onto it like that? There we go. That's better. It's still fucked up, but it's better. Storage, and the storage, and the storage, and then the storage. You know, and then there's storage. Oh boy. This is 100. So this needs to be upgraded. I think that's all the upgrades. Everything with the screws, pretty much everything doing screws needed to be upgraded. I think that's it though. Oh man, I'm proud of myself. Oh, hold up. Hold up. No, this also needs to be upgraded. This is transporting. Oh, I need so many so many reinforced plates for this. Welcome, Clover. Hello. How are you doing? Good to see. Oh man. Okay. Important part is production is happening. Okay. I get more. And we'll go in here. Conveyor Mark II. I think that's it. I think. Is it? Why does it look like it's still going slow? Why are these still paused? What's going on here? Wait, why is this Mark 1? Well, that would explain it. If I should shower here where things are more accessible, or where we get the calories. I always choose to shower where I will be most comfortable. That's my philosophy. Shower time is not just time for cleaning myself, but it's also time for just like you know, you know, that's shower time to me. Unless okay, occasionally there's also the scenario where I'm just like, fuck it, I don't care, I just feel gross and I want to shower now, and then I do that and then I'm clean. And sometimes that's what I do too. Why is this still stopping? I don't really care. It's fine. It's like it's coming down here. Nobody look at that. Nobody look at that. Nobody look at that. Nobody look at that. It's all going good and fast. It's all going the proper speed, I believe. Oh, is this going too fast? No, it shouldn't be. 100 per minute. This is... It's not going too slow, that's for sure. gonna overclock this just for fun. Use some of that excess. It's not getting 200 per minute. It's getting 100, but I don't know why there's so much buildup. I would be shocked and appalled if my math was somehow wrong here. That's correct. This is correct. This is correct. That's all looking good. What is this? What's happening here? Oh, does the blue just mean it's overclocked? Is this correct? I think so. It looks weird though. Is this? This should just be 60 per minute. $20. Wait, I didn't actually need to upgrade this to Mark II. This is actually fine. There's just buildup. Why is there so much buildup here? Huh. I mean, in any case, it is running. It's functional. And it's not just functional. It's going good. This is functioning correctly, I believe. Yeah, I think I'm all set then. Yeah, I can take these out. It's just, why is there such a buildup of rods? Oops. Is this getting 10? Wait, is this getting 40? Shouldn't be. 20 per minute. How many screws? This should also be 100 screws. Why would it be any less? Maybe I just fucked. I don't know. Maybe I just slightly fucked something up, but I think it's fine. This also has excess. I'm not sure why. It shouldn't. Should be making 80 per minute. Why is this not getting enough? I thought it was. It should be. It's all fine. It's all fine and dandy. Nothing wrong here. It is getting enough. Where was the slip up? I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's working. I'm inspecting everything very closely because I feel like I have to. I built this. I love it. I'm proud of it. So anything that is not running as expected stresses me out a little bit. But you know what? I think overall, I'm proud of myself. I did good. And we got some good production going on here. Yeah, for whatever reason, it does seem like there is too many plates. Which, by every single time I've done the math for this, that doesn't make any sense. It's not possible for this to be putting out more than 60 plates. So why is there a plate buildup? The only explanation is that it's not getting enough screws. But that also doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, you know what? I gave it my best shot. I don't know what just happened or why, but, we'll figure it out some other time. For now... Yeah, I'll wait for that autosave. Now, what do you guys want to do? What do we do next? Hold on, let me... You guys wanna like vote on what to do next? Is that a thing? Are there enough people actually here to do that? Or should I just pick something? I should probably just pick something. Alright. How about... What's some peak? You guys wanna play peak? Solo peaking? Yerp cock. Alright, give me just a second. I will be right back. I need to grab a snack, give myself a drink, and I'm gonna get prepared to do some solo peeking. Because that's what I want to do. I want to try to peak. That's what I feel like doing. 1 second. Oh, this is my fucking jam. This is my jam right now. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. You guys heard that. Holy shit. I'm alright. I'm okay. My mic was unmuted for that unintentionally. I'm so sorry. I gotta fucking delete the VOD now. Nothing happened. I was just clearing my throat from mucus, but it was gross. I'm so sorry. I apologize severely. I always mute when I do that. I have to do that sometimes because I don't know why. Originally, I thought it was allergies, but like, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna move on from that. I'm so sorry once again. But yes. So, I'm back. I'm good. I'm okay today. I'm okay. And it's time. It's time. Oh, that was weird. That was the normal ending of the song. It just it caught me off guard because I had switched the scene at the same time, so I thought something fucked up. Nothing fucked up. It's fine. The song just ended at the same time that I changed the scene. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, who wants to climb a mountain? Infecting the drinking water with gay juice is the new name of the stream. Alright, shush. I needed the title that could encompass whatever game I play after peak as well. Because I don't think I want to peak for the next fucking like few hours. I mean that's usually how long a run of peak takes, but like, you know what I mean. You understand what I'm saying. You get it. I'm not inviting friends, it's solo. Should we try Ascent 5? I think I will. It might be good to go in normally just to get like an idea. I might go in normally just to get an idea of what, well, like I won't get an idea for the whole thing. Unless I want to do 2 runs. I guess I could. We'll see. You know what? Let's see how it goes. I think I'm just gonna go in on a set 5. I'm just gonna fucking send it. Look at me, look at me. Oh, oopsies, I don't even have the right outfit on. It's me. Hi. I know. That's me, when you when you take off your shoes. That's me when you do that's me when you do a big wet and sloppy fart. You know? Ooh. Oh, nice. Oh, nice. A bandage? Alright, I'll take that. Alright, we're gonna try to make some fucking ground here. Whoa, 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 what's happening? Why did stream, like, die for a second? What was going, was it just rendering the mountain, maybe? Weird. Alright, this looks possibly doable. Slightly acceptable, possibly doable. Oh, hey, nice. Luggage. What's up? What you got? Another piton. Checkpoint flag. I mean, shit. I might as well just plop it down. Call it a day. I don't like taking these fucking things with me. These are good, I think. Pretty sure, yeah. You know what? There's nothing else. I might as well put them in there. Toss them in. This might suck, actually. Where I am might be bad and stupid and suck. Can I are there standees up here? Can I stand here? Maybe? Yes. Kind of. Yeah? Alright. How about if I go, game didn't like that. Is this standees? No. Okay. So I picked the wrong spot. I also didn't grab the lantern, so it's over. Or the flare. I forgot that that was necessary. It's alright. I'll fix it. I wish there was a, like, I could just pull up a menu and just start it. Instead of having to run all the way over here. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Mm-hmm. Oh. Well. Not quite as good of a start. In fact, you could say this start sucks. At least compared to the last one. I don't see any easy way up. Let's check around the right side. Well, I do want to actually go see if I can grab this luggage over here. There was luggage up here this last time. What? Is there more? Did I see some? Did I see more? I don't think I did. I think my eyes are playing tricks on me. I'm not even in Mesa yet. Eyes are already playing tricks on me. What? Oh my goodness. I don't know what his deal is. That's good. Additional rope, not necessary. I could probably leave that. But energy drink is great. Kit Kat, what? Hey. Oh my god, he's gonna start knocking shit over again. Oh. This is poisonous. Oh, nice. Okay. I can drop this for this. What are you? Nice. And you? Also nice. Okay. Yeah, this looks better. For now. Let's make some ground and make it fast. And also make it after I check why Kit Kat is being a bitch. Okay. Alright, I return. Sorry about that. Let's go. Up. I don't want to use too much extra stamina, but I do want to get up pretty fast. Is that... Oh god, it's already setting. The sun is already setting. It's been like 3 fucking seconds. Okay, we go up this way. Maybe I just spent too much time looking at luggage. I think I did. Okay, cat. I don't even know what he wants, dude. Okay. The past, like, couple weeks, he's been doing this thing where he goes over to... Alright, there's 2 windows in my bedroom. One window he can get up into, and see, and he can look out the window, and he likes to do that. The other window, he can't. Which is fine, because there's not really much to see out that window anyway. There's like a bush pretty much right outside the window, so there's not really anything to see. He, for the past couple weeks, has been meowing and crying and screaming and knocking shit off the tables every so often in an absolute desperate, frenzied attempt to just get a glimpse of what's happening up in that window. That's like where I have 2 succulent plants, and I had a cactus that was on my bedside table. Don't worry, the cactus is still alive for now. But Kit Kat is really trying to get that to change as fast as possible. Because he just wants to knock it over. He wants to fucking spill all the dirt, all the soil all over the fucking ground. And knock it over and over because he just wants to get up there. So I moved the cactus up there. Now there's like a ton of mess. Whoopsies. There's too many plants up there. And I need to, so there's a problem I need to solve. There's just gonna have to be too many plants up in the windowsill for a little bit, because I have no fucking idea what he could possibly want up there. I've never put, like, I don't know. He's just a freak. He's just like a little freak boy. And not in like the cool way. I think these are correct. I think these are the good ones. If not, I guess I'll just die. Oh, nice. Yeah. Do that. There we go. We still have almost all of the lantern left. I believe. I think we should have like, what, 75%-ish? Nope, a little less, like 60%. Damn. I mean, that's still okay. We made it to the top. Well, we're not quite there yet, but we're pretty much there. Now the question of if we can make it is just how efficient can we be, how quick can we be, I think, at this point. Which I think we could be pretty quick. Guess I chose a wrong path here. I don't think I did though. It's fine. Should be fine. Should be fine. Yep, there we go. We're good. Up we go. Nice. I think cooked airline food is actually better than the marshmallow, I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna drink this too, why not? Cooked water bottle. Good stuff. Nice bar of extra stamina. Fairy lantern, please. Pandora's lunchbox is also fine. That's also not bad. Alright, oh yeah. And I might just... No, I won't drop the bandages. Fuck it, I'll eat that. Fuck it. Alright, let's go. Let's get some good progress in jungle. The jungle. It's been a minute since I had a nice little jungle run. It's been the what's that one called with the zombies? It's been that like every fucking time. Roots. I think. Okay, cat. Oh my fucking god, dude. At this point, I'm starting to think he just doesn't like it when there is anything on my bedside table. I think he thinks that's like his spot. So if there's literally anything there ever, he just knocks it off. Even if he's not there. Even if he doesn't even want to be up there. I don't know what his fucking problem is. It's kind of annoying, actually. Of all the years that I've had this cat, I've had my special boy, my favorite son, Kit Kat. He has never acted so rude and aggressive towards anything, ever. Except for now, this bedside table. He hates it. He really hates it. I don't know what the problem is. Or maybe he really loves it, and he hates that anything is ever on it. I don't know. I can't tell. This is for the first time in my entire life. I don't know what's going on in that stupid little head of his. I cannot read his incoherent thoughts. Usually I can. Usually it's not bad. He just simple guy. He wants food, he wants pets. He wants water that he can access easily. Not to say that he can't access water easily normally, just to say that like he likes to lay down when he drinks. So if the water level of a bowl is too low, he will choke himself on it. He could easily just sit and bend down or lay like not on his side, like he flops on his side and drinks water. He could easily just like loaf a little bit and his head would be more raised and then he'd be fine. But he doesn't do that. He chooses not to. And then he like blames me for it because the water isn't high enough. Which means I need to refill the water bowl every time it gets like somewhere close to halfway empty. It's time to refill. Nope, that's bad. Okay, cat. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yep. You did it, bud. I don't have he can do it. I don't care. I don't care. He's just whatever noise you hear, whatever noises you hear in the next like 20 seconds is gonna be him knocking shit off the bedside table. I cannot be fucked to stop him. Because he's just doing it because he wants to. Anything else over here? No, I don't like that. I don't like the position I'm in at all right now. Ooh, maybe up there. Oh! What?! Good thing I kept that fucking bandage. Actual bullshit, though. I think the sun's coming up here pretty soon. What the fuck was that? Can I stand on this? Can I stand on this? Can I stand on this? No. Cool. That sucks. I don't know where to go. It seems like I have to go over this way, but that also doesn't seem like it's gonna work out too well. Oh, that's very bad. I think I'm dead. Ooh. Barely alive. Barely alive. I think I have to energy drink here, I think. Showered, nice! Congratulations. Good job. I'm proud of you. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, okay, scary. God, this really is just like... There's no good way to do this. I know what I gotta do. Use every tool I have. No, no, you're such a bitch. I can't fucking believe that. Oh my god. Why did it make me fall? Dude, I hate that. Alright, hold on. There we go. Jungle is fucking hard. Jungle is actually hard. There's so many misleading little fucking paths. It's usually not that bad. Usually, like, even if you do go down a misleading path, if you have like something like that, like an energy drink or like rope cannon or something, you can usually still be like go through the quote unquote wrong path and still be fine. Which is the reason why I still think, even despite saying that jungle is hard, I still think it's significantly easier than roots. Roots I feel is just like straight up RNG. It's like you either get a really easy terrain generation. It's just fucking basically free. You don't even have to think about it. Or it's absolutely fucking completely impossible, and there was never anything you could have done, no matter how many tools you had. And there's like no in between. It sucks. It kind of sucks. I kind of hate roots. Oof, that's a little scary. That's fine. What? Now, hopefully, I need to get through this. Oh, we're fine still for a little bit. It's a cursed chest. I could take that and then pop Pandora's box. It's kind of a gamble. It might be nice though, especially if I can get a fairy lantern. I'm gonna do that. Oh hey, look at that. I'll take it. I feel like if you ever have even like RNG, like Pandora's like lunchbox, kind of like it's possible you could get healing or you could get damaged more. I feel like it's always, or if like you won't get full healed from it, like you have a bandage and some damage. It's still better to take. It's still almost always like worth it to open the curse chest because it could also give you healing. Anti-rope is kind of huge. And oh my god. All right. Well, thanks. Thanks. I'm gonna wait here. We're gonna chill out for a bit. How you guys doing? How's your day been? My day's been great. I woke up at like 5 p.m. to be honest. I rotted in bed for a little bit, watched some TikToks. Realized that watching TikTok was making me feel worse than I did when I woke up. Then I closed TikTok, and I was very proud of myself for that. And that made me feel better. I'm trying to use TikTok less. I don't want to like completely like go like, oh no, I'm never using TikTok ever again, man. I'm not doing it. It's trash. Like it is trash. I know it's trash. But I feel like there's still value to be gained from social media generally. You just have to not be a stupid piece of shit. Use it responsibly, you know? Like halfway-ish through the night. And now, hit the campfire like now. Yep. Look, a marshmallow. Oh, Jesus. Okay. The mesa. Ugh. Well, I guess we could probably go a little early if it's the mesa. Because then the heat of the sun will counteract the chill of the night. I should have waited to eat that again. I think I'm good now. One more. There we go. Let's go. Mesa is a little bit brutal though. I personally hate Mesa. I think Mesa is... Blech. It's just like... The tornado, I feel, is excessive. This is the most like aggressive biome, I think, in the game. They definitely like every Oh yeah, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, reason number 2 why I fucking hate the mesa. I just have that. I just have thorns forever now. That's worse than damage. That's worse than damage. And there's a tornado that randomly spawned right next to me. Is that just death? No, maybe not. Maybe not yet. Oh, wait, hold on. The thorns go away in single player. Never mind. Wow, I can't believe they actually thought of that. They didn't think of that before. It must have been a patch they put in. Cool. Never mind, it's like the same as poison. Alright, it's not so bad then. I thought I was gonna have to Pandora's lunchbox at some point, just to get rid of the thorns. Which I'm pretty sure still works. Ooh. Excuse me. I have no scout cannon. This is a little bit rough. Woo! Okay, that was a little close. I don't know why I thought I could make that jump. That looks doable. Uh-oh. Holy shit. Alright, I guess we're going down. That's not so bad either. Ooh, remedy shroom. Remedy fungus. Yeah, the only reason that's good is because that also heals burn. I could do some I could do some riskier shit now that I have remedy fungus. If I must. Is there no shade here? Why does this not give shade? Alright. Alright. Good stuff, good stuff. Considering dropping the remedy fungus right now just to get rid of all this bullshit. Platform shroom? Shelf fungus, yeah. That's what it's called. Also good to have. I could pop a Pandora's lunchbox. That's fine. That's not a big deal. Can I throw this somewhere? I don't want to spend all day here. Not really. It's kind of fun. I mean, I can, but like, it's not really gonna be helpful. There, we'll do that. Make sure we don't need to use extra stamina. I guess that's still pretty helpful. I don't think we would have needed to anyway, but you know what? Better safe than sorry. Thank you, shelf fungus. Shelf shroom. I can stand in the sun a little bit, build up a little bit of heat to get some resistance from the cold at night. Oh, it's already coming. All right, well, I didn't get very much resistance. Really? Why did you let go? Are you serious? Are you serious? That's so fucked up. It wouldn't let me fucking pick it up. That's so fucked up, dude. Alright, whatever. It's fine. I think this is going to be more helpful. Probably. It could also get me killed. Quite easily, in fact. Delicious. Wasn't there a third cooked scorpion somewhere? Whatever, it's fine. Oh, it won't let me. Wow. They patched that out. That sucks. I don't need that. Fine. Oh, that doesn't heal that. Okay, well, that's good to know. So, remedy fungus does not heal. Frost does not stop you from being frostbitten. I didn't know that until now. I guess it kind of makes sense. But like, I don't know. Fuck you. God forbid I'm ever wrong. You people are always so mean to me. Up here? Oh. That's gonna hurt me to pick, I think. Oh. That's fine. Wait, there's fucking curse there now? Okay, that sucks actually. Wait, no, it's poison. Never mind. It's just poison. Up here. Nice, nice, nice. How about a in the middle action maybe? Call me Malcolm. Cause I'm going in the middle. I never watched that show. I have no fucking idea what it's even about. Oh, sorry, well, I guess it's about Malcolm. But like, I don't know, is Malcolm like a chill guy? Is he cool? If I came out to Malcolm, would Malcolm accept me? Or would he like call me every slur in the book? I feel like someone named Malcolm is like very, it depends. Like they could be like super chill. But I also like purely from like the vibes on the name, I feel like they could also be a horrendous piece of shit. I don't know if that says more about me or what does it say about society as a whole, you know? How will this affect the trout population? How many more memes can I say? Fucking... I'm out of memes. I ran out of memes. They're gone. Gro, did you eat my memes? Did you eat them? I'm just accusing at this point. I'm just accusing you. It's happened so many times. I go this way. What if I don't rope cannon and I instead go this way? Just because this looks doable. A little scary, but it's, yeah, that's doable.
How could you do this to me?
Oh my god, that reminds me. Doing that stupid voice reminded me. I needed to send Ada the fucking Skeletor Has a Pleasant Day. Have you guys seen Skeletor Has a Pleasant Day? I think that's like one of my favorite videos. It's old. It's very old at this point, but like, and to be entirely honest, I never watched He-Man. I've never seen He-Man. I watched like He-Man was before my time. I might like it though. I might go back and watch it. I feel like there's a lot of like old cartoons and shows in general that I would really enjoy. Because I think TV as a whole used to be a whole lot fucking weirder. Ever since it kind of like I don't know. Like streaming services and stuff popped up. And then it was all controlled by like the suits, you know? It's gotten, not to say like it's all the same. It's definitely not. But like most things have like a formula to it at this point. And I think kind of like old games in a way. Like I know TVs and shows have been around for a long time. Long before like watchable media existed long before video games did. But like I think in a lot of ways there's still some similarities between like 70s and 80s TV and like early video games. Like 90s video games. Maybe not so much 80s. Definitely some 80s, but like maybe that's more so like specifically cartoons are like that. I think cartoons were also very like new to America at least. I can't think of any like, well, it's really just like I can only think of like Disney. Disney's like the only American cartoons I can think of. I don't even know if it's American, but like cartoons in America, I should say. That happened like before the 80s, before the 70s and 80s. Yeah, shit just used to be like, Jesus, that's not great. It's not awful, but it's not great. It used to be different. It used to be like more experimental, I guess. Need it again. Fuck. God damn it. I love experimental stuff. Big fan of experimental stuff. And like nonsensical bullshit. That's like some of my favorite shit ever. Nonsensical bullshit. Absurdism. Surrealism. All that good stuff. You know what? I think that me talking about older cartoons and TV has convinced me. I need to go watch like old cartoons. I think there's gonna be a lot of shit that I actually really like. I feel like that's gonna be a thing. If I know myself pretty well. If anyone has like old cartoons that they used to watch that they want to recommend to me that are like fucking bizarre, please give me a starting point. I beg you. just gonna wait here for a second. Where's the sun? Here comes the sun. I fucking hate that song. I don't like that song at all. The song bothers me. Alright, we go over here. Yeah, this looks good. This looks better. Please let me stand here. 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 That sucks. That sucks a lot. What about here? Oh yeah, here we go. Also here, yeah. Nice. Now we can go over here. Okay, that's good. Nice, nice, nice. What's up with this? Yeah, a little corner to stand in. A little corner to stand in. Not because I did anything bad, but because I actually did something good. I was rewarded with a corner to stand in, which is what I wanted in this case. Strangely enough, the corner was the reward. Nice. Big lunge. Big lunge. Give me up, please. Thank you. Oopsies. Yoink. Oh. Nice, nice, nice. We've made it. Can I please get a fairy lantern? Can I please get a fairy lantern? Oh, okay. A little bit of healing. I think I'm just gonna take this. And take it and eat it before I even really get going. Give me that. I'll wait for one more tick. One more tick of hunger. Come on. There it is. Okay. Actually, I shouldn't really need a fairy lantern anymore. I could just get close to the heat when it gets nighttime. I think we're good, actually. I think from this point on, it's fine. I think the hard part of dealing with the cold is done. Now I just need to not fuck up. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about the time anymore. Nice. Good stuff. 1 lantern and 2 Pandora's boxes got me through it. That's all I needed. Alrighty. Good stuff. Nice, nice, nice. There's some luggage over there. Is that egg I see? No, it's not. It's just light hitting the ground weirdly at a strange angle. To make a shape that looks like egg. It looks like nest, but in reality, it's not. It's not nest. A false nest. Nice. And up here. Also nice. Oh, luggage. Nice. Hello. Hello. Ugh. Worst item in the fucking game. Actual waste of time. When I talk about items that are like diluting the item pool in roguelikes and stuff, I'm talking about items like that. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Portable stove. Holy fuck, dude. What a dog shit item. A little bit scary. Oh, it's rising again. Fuck. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's so unlucky. Alright, come on. Come on. There we go. Whew. Good stuff. We get over here. Make our way to luggage land. Just kidding. I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. Oh shit, is it coming over here? Don't come over here. It didn't. Whoa. Alright. Please, food? Yes, thank you. Delicious. Incredible, thank you so much. Looking good, feeling good. Thriving in my element. Waiting on my rock. Up we go. Wow. Nice, nice, nice. Uh-oh. Hello. I'm a little scared I would take damage from that. From hitting the rock below the chain. But it worked out fine. It's alright. This might be too low. I might be too low here. Well, I can't really leave yet anymore. I could go over there if I need to. I think I'm fine though. I hope I'm fine. Please let me be fine. I'm not fine. I'm okay, I'm okay. I just need to not move. And jump a little bit. Okay. Now I'm fine. Now I'm fine. I can't make that run though. That run is not gonna happen. Not anymore. This one though. You have to be fucking kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. That's so unlucky. That's so unlucky. Oh my god. Holy shit, dude. That fucking sucks. God, that fucking sucks so much. Holy shit. Alright, well. Alright. Here we go. Now we're fine. Maybe. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, nice. Good stuff, good stuff. Where from here? Where from here? That's too far, I think. Everywhere looks too far here. I can make this jump. I could not make that jump as well as I thought. Uh-oh. Oh my god, okay. I need to move. Please let me stand up here. Oh, okay, thank god. Woo! Cutting it a little close. A bit of a close call there, you could say. That jump I can make. Nice, nice, nice. And up the chain, up the rock. And we made it! We made it to the other side. Wait, is there a climb? You can climb this one. The fuck? Never seen this before. That's kind of neat. I didn't know there was a side path that you could climb up. Maybe there isn't, actually. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. This is Peak. It is Peak, yes. It's also a game called Peak where you climb a mountain. Remember that joke? You ever heard that one before? Do you understand? Balloons! Hell yeah. Give me those fucking balloons. Jesus Christ, this is all dog shit. Except for the rope cannon. Hi, Resident. How you doing? Rope cannon. Tired? That's fair. Ben! Ben! Hello, Ben. Hi, how are you? How am I? I'm feeling alright. I'm feeling a little bit fancy today, I might add. You know, a little bit fancy today. Not really. I haven't done anything. I'm just playing. I'm playing games. I'm playing games today. I'm having a good time. I'm having fun. I started playing Satisfactory. I don't know if you saw that. I have like just over 20 hours in that game now. You were Satisfactory? Wow. Paul Goose. Oh, yesterday? Was it yesterday? My balloons. Hmm. I need to get going. I'm just gonna fucking drop it. I don't care. Moss, check the Discord. What the fuck? Lamau. Bye. What about offering to be your foundation server to pave the world, but I tend to take over in games like that, so I figured it's best to let you join. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what ended up happening anyway. Until now, until recently. I wanted to wait to play it with Athena and Caddy. But when I waited to play with them, I played like a little bit. I played like 2 hours on my own, if that. And then I played much more of it with Callie. And then when I played with Athena, once Athena got on and Callie was on, I ended up doing nothing. That was actually, I felt kind of bad about that stream, to be honest. Like, well, not like it did slightly suck to have what originally started as my single player world get like completely transformed and taken over, and I didn't even know what the fuck was happening. But that's not even like, that's not even the part what I was worried about. I felt bad about that stream because like I literally for like 5 hours I was just running around doing nothing. And I was barely even talking. I was like, this is like my worst stream. This was like single-handedly my worst stream ever. I felt so bad about it. So I played Nuclear Throne to end it off. And I felt better about that. That was fun. Nuclear Throne was fun. But it was just like, because Satisfactory was already so much. But then like, oh shit, forgot about that. But then like, it got to a point where I was like, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to like, not like I did want to say something because I was like, please let me play the game. But it was like, I don't know. I don't want to make a big deal out of it, especially not on stream. You know? But at the same time, I wanted to stream something. I wanted to stream myself like playing the game instead of just walking around and being silent. So that my brain conflicted, like two conflicting ideas of what should happen next just clashed in my brain, and I ended up literally doing nothing, and I just kind of like stopped talking for a while. So I feel bad about that. I'm sorry. I know you don't really care. I'm sure anyone who was present doesn't really care. But I care. Because it's my stream. Oh, no! Okay, well there goes the rest of the rope. Fuck. Wait, can I still get it? Can I still get it? No, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. See you later. Fuck, man. That fucking sucks. Well. Oh, I don't have... Oh, shit. I need to look for luggage. Like, really bad, actually. I think it's better to be played by self-demo rather than on stream. I mean, yeah. But, like... I don't know. I hope most of the time, at least, I can talk about what I'm doing or make bits. Do like flipping off between, you know, talking about what my plans are and what I'm doing at the time, and like changing off between that and just like being a goofy piece of shit. I think I try to keep it entertaining for the most part. I do my best. Also, that's a very long comment, Ben. I will read that when I get a chance. But I could just pause and read it if I... I'm okay. No, you don't have to apologize for writing long comments. It's just like, it's hard to read. Ooh, I see it. That's too risky to go for, though. Hard to read long comments and also try to make sure I'm climbing to the right place at the right speed and peak. You know? That's all. That's all I'm saying. Need to make good decisions at a relatively fast pace. Oh my god, I think I can get it. I got it. This might not have been a good decision, but I did get it. Woo, okay. And we're fine. Luggage. Nice, 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 nice. Please have food. Please have food. I'm fucking begging you. Please have food, man. Please. Oh, 2 luggage. If you have a fucking cooking like a campfire, I'm gonna... You know what? You know what? That's fine, actually. I'll take that. Ooh. Yes! Oh my god. We're in the business right now. I'm all up in the business right now. Holy shit. Alright, can I, Hold up. What are the odds? What are the odds? Oh my fucking god. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, hold on. It's alright. Just look at this. Oh, hoo, hoo, look at that! Yeah. Yeah, it's okay. You can look disrespectfully. That's fine. Dude, when I get my new model, I mean, oops, I didn't say that on stream. It was supposed to be a surprise, but when I get a secret something that I've been working on. I haven't been working on it actually. I paid someone else. But I sincerely hope people look disrespectfully. Yeah, what are the you know, what are the possible things that I could pay someone to make for me? You know, that are related to streaming. You know what, like a fucking... There's a million quadrillion options, dude. It's like, you could never guess. Yeah, a nice cake. You make like some cookies, some muffins. Invent my own soda brand. Moss juice. I'll package it like I'll package it like bug juice. You remember bug juice? Does anyone remember bug juice? Dude, bug juice was my fucking favorite thing as a kid. I loved it. Yeah. Woo. Woo. We're good. We're good. It's fine. Risky maneuvers always pays off. Fortified milk. That secret we posted to our channel a while back because it has less than 4 dimensions but more than 2. Yeah, maybe. I had to Google something called insect repellent. That might have been the joke. It was like aggressively acidic and sour, but like also super sweet and like fucking. It was like. It was great. It was just a great time. I think I'm about to win this. I think gamers. 4 hours of the game sheet went by quick. Oh, dude, yeah. I mean, that was me with Satisfactory. That was me with that's been me with Satisfactory, with Abiotic Factor, with I mean with Peak too, but like usually it's the 2 hours that it takes to do a peak run, or 2 hours or less. Sometimes I've seen runs go on for like 2 hours 20 minutes, 2 hours 30 minutes maybe, if it's like a really fucking hard run and you have a lot of people. Yeah. It's crazy to me that I almost have 80 hours in that game already. "44 hours in it and 99% is with y'all? Hell yeah. Can I get a fucking happy? Can I get a Moss happy in the chat? Because I just beat Ascent 5. Ascent 5 done. I didn't even use my lollipop. I'm gonna eat it in celebration now. Hell yeah. Thank you. I am Moss happy right now. That's straight up me. That's straight up me. That's a picture of me at the moment. Celebratory lollipop. And balloons. Party. Yay. Yeah. I have balloons too. Yay. That actually made me unnecessarily happy. That made me like that was pure joy. Wow. Thank you for the follow, Miss Clitoris. Holy shit. That's great. That's an incredible name. I got Brainwords a long time ago. Well, like months ago. GG. GG. Woo! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can now have purple. Take a good look at that, huh? Take a good look at this sorry looking motherfucker. That's me. I got purple now. Can I come over and stare at you like this? Wizard robes? Not wizard robes. It's just like a little, you know, like a little like a. You know, you get it. What's Ascent? 6? I think it goes up to 7, right? Oh, Jesus. Yikes. Alright. Well. Should we try Ascent 6? Or what do we do? What's next? What's next on the list of things to do? I could try Ascent 6 right now. I already have practice on this seed. So I'm worried about jungle though if I were to do that. Jungle I had some help for. Other options if we want to do something else. Other options include Nuclear Throne. Dark Tide. Nuclear Throne, Dark Tide. What else do I want to play? What else do I feel like playing right now? I don't know. I'm in a weird kind of gaming mood. It's not like I'm not having anhedonia. At least not like really bad anhedonia, but like there's a lot of games that I have and very, very few that I have any interest in playing right now. The problem is not necessarily like what do I feel like playing. The problem is more so like on stream, what do I feel like I could play for longer than 2 hours, you know? Oh, that's right. You got me Unbeatable, which I don't really want to stream that one. That's Unbeatable is actually gonna make me cry. It's a tough game. And I wanted to play it because it relates a lot to things that I do, and my best friend in the whole world was like, "You should play it." Like, I'm gonna do that. I want that game. The other game though is Sunless Sea. I can't believe I forgot. I'm so sorry. It's right here. I could play that. I don't know jack shit about it. I don't know anything about it. That sounds like fun. Ocean horror game is about all I know. Sunless Sea. Does this game have 0 people watching it right now? That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Why is that mic stand doing that? They're like creaking, like clicking kind of thing. Alright, hold on. Audio settings. Alright, yes. Let me go grab another cup of coffee before I get into this, and then I'm down. I'm ready. I'm actually excited. And the last thing you got me, Resonant, which I am also very, very excited to play, but it's not out yet, is the DLC for Cult of the Lamb. I'm so excited for it. Where you going to post tag? Oh yeah. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, that's so cool. Holy shit. That's fucking awesome. Nice. Holy shit, dude. Fuck yeah, that's so sick. Isn't chaosy enough? Yeah, I guess. It does still look pretty, it just looks fucked up. It doesn't look like... very clearly chaos. Is it corn? Yeah, how well you could also do like actually no for skull. That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say you could also do like add like some spiky yellow spiky bits to it. But yeah, if you don't have spikes, then yikes. Shit out of luck. Or that thing I did when warp stones for Skaven. What do you do? Which sprues I can hack down? I don't know what a sprue is, but cool. I'd love to see it when it's done. Show me what it looks like. Give me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that feels like that would work pretty well. Okay, give me just a bit. I'll return very shortly with a new cup of coffee and a fresh perspective, ready to get into the Sunless Sea. Or something. I'll be right back. Wow. Hello. All right, I got the coffee. I got the coffee. I'm feeling good. I had a great idea. I need to write something down on like a notepad or something really quick. Hold on. I had an incredible idea for like a little like art project thing I want to work on. I've wanted to make a piece of just absurd slash surreal media for a while, because that's like my favorite kind of anything ever, is like surreal, like absurdist and surrealist things, which, because I mean they go hand in hand. I just had an idea of for like the story of one, or like a concept for one. Okay. Alright, here we go. I don't want to. I don't want to listen to this menu music loop again. Let's just go. Oh God, it's still going. Click an enemy to target it. Make sure it's in your weapon's arc, and your firing solution. The goal. Oh. Oh. Okay. Three decades ago, in the reign of Victoria, London was stolen by bats. Now it lies a mile below the surface. It was dreadfully inconvenient for everyone, but it opened a vast black ocean to you. Welcome to the Untersee. The Untersee. Untersee, maybe? I don't know. A past wreathed in shadows. Decide later. If you just want to get out to Z immediately, choose this. Opportunities will visit your past will arrive later. Choose a past. Decide who you are and what you. Let's choose a past. You now lodge in a room above the blind helmsman. Where do you hang your hat in London? What? Now you're a captain. Now you belong to the Untersee. The Untersee. But who were you before? An ordained priest. You fell from grace. There's nothing left ashore for you. And an anonymous benefactor has found this way out for you. Perhaps at Z, you can overcome your appetites. You bonus to hearts, the skill of healing and morale. A natural philosopher. Your particular theories on time, blood and star. Your particular theories on time, blood and starlight brought you down to the neath, the cavern where London lies. I doubt they take you out to Z. Shut up! I'm doing my best. Look, we started out. The first sentence I read said London was overtaken by bats. And now London got like sent underground. I feel like I got thrust into the middle of a story that I know nothing about. All right? I'm doing my best. Give me like a little bit of leeway. All right. Natural. Okay, I did that one. We bonus to mirrors, the skill of detection and perception. Veteran of the campaign of 68. You fought in the invasion of hell. You fought in the invasion of hell. Okay. Oh, sure. I guess that we did. London's armies lost. You survived. Your loot and your pension have brought you a command. This will give you a bonus to iron, the skill of causing direct damage. A poet. Why is there an exclamation point there? None of them have any. Educated and articulate, you seek the sensation at sea. How lucky you had a legacy to spend. Your long vanished father had a rich patron, it seems. This will give you a bonus to pages, the skill of trickery and knowledge. A street urchin! Your urchin gang cast you out when you grew too tall. What? What are you... Okay. Okay. You took to sea rather than graduate to larger crimes. That last big score was enough to buy a ship. Okay. Does it mean grew too tall, as in like you're getting too big for your britches, you know, like you're it might it might mean that like I was getting too you're doing too much. I'll be a poet. Experience? You have intuition and your friend, the sly navigator. He's a little vague, but he probably knows what he's doing. Perhaps you can find someone better eventually. Time to get find out why he went to Z. Okay. Father's bones. Have you guys seen that clickhole article talking about like what was it? 10 signs that you need to grow up. Like 10 things you shouldn't have in your room anymore as an adult. Time to throw out these old things that might have been nice when you were a kid, but now you're just being childish. Like one of them was your father's bones. Was like a large mound of dirt. This shit's good. Anyway, your father was lost at Z. You never knew him, but you've often dreamed of him. Find and return his remains to London for a decent burial. Gather 100 tales. Learn all you can of the Z. Write a masterpiece. Retire. I think my goal, if I'm trying to make myself here, I picked poet because I was like, you let me please, I'm doing my best, please. I picked poet because I was like, that's more like what I would be. More so, I don't think I would fight in the invasion of hell. Nor would I, I'm far from saintly. Don't think I would ever be a religious person. Religious figure of any kind. So that doesn't sound like me. Urchin or poet? I chose poet. And if I was being a poet, I know it. So I'll go for fulfillment. You return to fallen London. You have the option of retiring, but you'll need to write your masterwork for it. Oh, that's literally my goal. That's actually that's how I win. Oh, wait, that's awesome. What? That's so cool. Holy shit. That's so sick. That's your paperwork. Captain, an irregularity with the harbor master's office. They wish to know what term of address do you prefer ashore? Ah. Madame, my lord, my lady, captain, citizen, or sir. I think captain. I considered madame or madam, whatever you're gonna say. My lord and my lady are both also good, but I think I'm just gonna go for captain. Captain will do perfectly well ashore as well as at sea. Thank you. Captain it is. The last piece of advice. Explore. Take chances. This captain will probably die. Probably, yeah. The Z is hungry. Each captain passes on lessons to the next. An occurrence. Your addressed as quality is now captain. Wow. Oh, this is so cool. Which one is most like me? Which silhouette do I think looks most like me? Probably this one. Yeah, I think this is accurate. Yep. This guy just ate some of the best fucking barbecue ribs of his life. Delicious. Oh, God, so good. Uh, Gene Steelerhead. This guy? Yeah, he's pretty good. This guy's pretty good. I think this is most accurate. None of these are really even slightly close to me. Not even a little bit. But like, yeah, I'll go with this. Uh, Squamp. Be Squamp. Alright, advice for captains. London! Your lodgings. A passenger. Squamp the poet. Advice for captains. On endings and beginnings. Captains often die. This is not the end. When you die, you'll learn lessons which will help you survive the next time. Where the layout of the undersea changes with each new captain. But home waters are stable, and islands will only move so far. Exploration. Exploration is the heart of the game. Risk brings rewards. Staying close to London is safe, but eventually you'll run out of fuel and supplies. Exploring and playing port stories will allow you to find secrets and echoes. On Mercy. Unforgiving mode is how the game is meant to be played. On one autosave. Updated whenever you reach port and wiped on death. If you're getting frustrated or want a more leisurely exploration, you can switch to merciful mode. Oh boy, okay. Alright, oh. London. Setting Zale. Okay. Oh, with no more than 0 times. What? Passenger. Agree to carry the anxious. Someone at the docks. Agree to carry the anxious university student to Hunter's Keep. He has no money, so the other captains have no interest. But he's a passionate youth. Thank you. Gonna head out. You're gonna. Oh no! But you. Oh, okay. The VOD will. I'll be sure to upload the VOD on YouTube as well, but it'll be on Twitch earlier than it'll be on YouTube. Okay. But thank you, Resonant. Get some good rest. Passionate youth and promises that his studies on Lorne flukes will be rewarding enough. Okay. Welcome aboard. He jumps just for choice. You agree to take him aboard. Thank you, thank you. Please take me to Hunter's Keep right away. A lorn fluke, a full dead lorn fluke, washed ashore. I'm doing my thesis on them. Do you know they can digest human memory? And I may never have a better chance to study one up close. Wow. The unexpurgated, unexpurgated Gazette. I've never heard that word ever before. The magazine formerly known as the London Magazine, the Spiteful Trumpeter News. Okay. Great. The Khanate is a threatening war. The Khanate is a threatening war. They always are. London's colonies on the Carnelian coast want independence. They always do. The Undersea, the papers report, has undergone another alteration. Not yet it hasn't, you'd know. Oh, a promotional coupon from Mrs. Plenty's provisioners for a half cask of salt herring. You could use that. Alright. I see. I thought it was like one article. Now I understand. It was like reading many articles with my characters like interjection of like they always do. Okay, I understand now. All right. E. Tap W twice to reach max speed. Oh. Tap S to slow down over. Oh. Map? Alright, I don't know. What the fuck? Comatose ferret. Mostly it's immobile, occasionally it's feral. It lies across your desk like a lumpy scarf. Play with your ferret, attract its attention. Weary roll of the eye. Play that roll, that eye roll says. Play. I played once in the happy warrens of London before you installed me on this floating coffin and made me eat dried food. Damn your play. It is an eloquent eye roll. Okay. Jesus. Sorry, bud. I apologize. Where's little guy going? Where is um where is he going? Oh boy. Okay. I forget where he said he was going. Most icons have keyboard shortcuts. Mouse over them to see them. For officers, left click to drag. Left click and drag to assign officers, or right click to speak to them. Assigned officers give ability bonuses. Link awaits you. After a short time at Z, lamp icon will appear above the logbook. These are opportunities await you in the next port. Your journal objectives and story progress are on the right hand side. Mouse over an icon. Category heading to see. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Distant bells. We've entered a fog bank. Our gunners struggle to see our foe. Is there a foe? Oh shit. Support hit the dock. Oh, okay. I just hit the button. Careful, your hull just took damage from a collision. If you have trouble steering around the rocks, try slowing down or going backwards with the S key. Okay. Sorry, thank you. Quaker's Haven. Once the simple fishing village was part of the London suburbs before London fell and the waters rushed in. Drinks at the Cock and Magpie. Only one public house on this island, the Cock and Magpie, is famed for its local cider and, of course, the Z food. For the shore, wander a little along the a little way along the shore. Oh. Yep, Cock and Magpie. Yeah. Pick up a wretched mog. Meow. Meow. A yellow-eyed, mangy, piebald thing winds around your ankles like a manacle chain. You've never seen a cat's mouth open that wide. Presumably it's hungry. A wretched mog. That's crazy. With soot-stained lips has crates of coal to sell. A rosy-nosed merchant is well stocked with crates of mushrooms and dried fish. It's the best you can do here. Oh. Whoa! Visit the hilltop above town. There's not much wind on the Untersee, but Mutton Island suffers eerie gusts and buffets from buffets. Is it buffets or buffets? Gusts, eerie gusts and buffets, I guess. But inexplicably local holy fucking shit. Oh my god. Mutton Island suffers eerie gusts and buffets from an inexplicably local fragment of weather. And the air on the hilltops sometimes carries interesting scents. I can do this. 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 I can read. It's possible. I didn't know there was going to be this much reading, and I'm terrified that this is gonna be another fucking... Oh, I'm so scared this is gonna be another fucking, oh god, what's that game called? Rogue Trader situation. Stood on the cliff top, looking over a little village. Smoke from the chimney and of the cock and magpie drifts straight upwards. As you watch, the smoke tilts. The sudden wind thins into a pencil smudge. Then nothing. The wind screams unexpectedly, like a god cut in half. What a noise! Must be the caves around the island channeling the air. At least that's the most comforting explanation. Below you. The locals each take nips from the shared flask and make a toast towards the mainland. The wind is a southerly. Gain two times terror. Gain 24 fragments. Fragment. That's all for now. Okay. Go here. Lost 1 terror. New total 2. Wary. Lost 20 echo. Now new total 50. Oh. The tree underneath are scraggly and wretched, scraping a living with the parasynthesis. Scraping a living with parasynthesis. But the apples of Mutton Island are tart and powerful, perfect for cider. Cider? Cider? Cider. This stuff is stronger than it looks. You stretch out in your seat, stare through the leaded window at your safely moored ship. You find yourself whistling. The landlord gives you a friendly grin and goes back to wetting his cleaver. I'm gonna pick up this guy. Jumps down from your arms and disappears into the darkness of the ship. An hour later, 5 brutally executed rats are found on the foredeck. Put your new mascot by dragging him to the officer's tab. To his slot at the top of the screen. If you do this at sea rather than in port, it may affect crew morale. You have 1 wretched bog. You've lost 3 times supplies. New total 2. Wait, what? 3 times supplies. I've lost 3 supplies. Five rats was 3 supplies? What kind of fucking supplies is my ship transporting? If my new total of supplies is 2 and 5 rats was 3 supplies. What do you mean? Was my new total like fucking what? My new total supplies of everything that I have on the ship is like a rat and 3 breadcrumbs. That's it? Like this is what we got? Holy shit. All right. Little ships and little secrets. Pirates plying the waves. Smugglers at their work. Connate ships putting into resupply. Nothing dramatic, but enough to interest you. Admiralty? Admiralty? Okay. I didn't read what I got. Okay. I have fuel. Well, it seems like we had jack shit in supplies, so let's buy some supplies. Okay, I gained 1 supplies. Cool. I did upgrade that. Here, I'm updating it again. Okay, it refreshed back to peak. I updated it. I clicked on Sunless Sea, I updated it, and it went back to being peak. Alright, I've updated it a 3rd time. Hopefully that one works. Thank you, Vince. Hi, also. Let me, take a quick break to drink some of my coffee. I have a bite of my banana bread as well. I made, guess what? Today I made cookies. I made a batch of chocolate chip cookies, and I baked some banana bread. Is that right? Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh my god, wait. I'm using supplies still. Hmm. Your prow lights can be turned on or off. Leaving it on reduces the rate at which you gain terror. It makes you more visible to enemies. Oh, shit. Rowena's rocks. What are you? Wait, bring back. Light ship. Long for news of home. In the bleachy glare of the lens, among the smells of oil and metal, you sip tea and chat. Disease terror recedes. I lost 4 terror. Oh wow. Now I have 1 Z story. Lost 1 recent news. Total 0. Huh. Recent news is like a resource? I guess technically for like telling stories. Now it's old news. Huh. Alright. This is very interesting. Huh? Battle. Wait, why can't I? Why I can't dock here? Okay, there we go. Like the Lorne fluke with. Oh, this is where it's supposed to go. Unlocked with Fate of Needles 1. And the Fate of Needles no more than 1. You have 1. Extra student rushes by you whooping, but he stops on the hilltop, on the shore, standing before the mass of dead needles. Is a drowny in Nuncian postal in the Nuncian postal uniform. He glowers up at you. This is not where the fluke belongs. Well, I don't know what a drowny is. Drowny cries in a plummy voice. I don't know what that means either. To be taken elsewhere. It already has a delivery label. That means I have to deliver it. Student sneers. Sod your label. Captain, help me with the haul. The beast to station 3. Help me haul the beast to station 3. My advisor at the college has arranged a room there for its dissection and study. My work will benefit us all. What the fuck? Labeled already? What do you mean it's labeled already? Let's take it. Lord Fluke is tied by very reluctant sailors to drag behind your stern. On your deck, the anxious student twitches with delight. I can't believe what we have. His hand tightens on the railing. Drowny Postman stares up at you both. It's natural for corpses to grimace when the corpse is still alive and is actively upset at you. It is additional. What? Hold on. What the fuck? The drowny postman stares up at you both. It's natural for corpses to grimace But when no, I don't think it is. Maybe when they're like super rotted and the lips are gone. But when the corpse is still alive and is actively upset at you, it is additionally distressing. What? What does that mean? Okay, well, let's spy on the house. I have 75% chance of success. It said risk and reward. Sure, let's go. Succeeded in the Veils challenge. Nice. You peer through the half-open French window into a grand parlor. Grand in size, if a little reduced in style by dust and neglect. A dark-haired, pale-skinned young woman bends earnestly over a piano keyboard. Another fair-haired but unmistakably her sister sprawls on the sofa with a book. A third sits by the fireplace staring sorrowfully into the embers. Soon, she says, and the piano music falters and stops. We'll go hungry. And then the end will come. But for me, but not for you. Pianist raises her eyes from the keyboard. Hush! If we don't speak of it, she frowns. Has she seen you at the window? You withdraw. Ah. Perhaps not. Okay, launch. I think let's just go back to London. Let's just go back to where we were. I don't have any money. Wait, what do I? Oh, I need money. Fuck. Do I have to take this back? Will he pay me? No, he said he has no money. I don't know what to do. Let's take it back, I guess. Okay, there we go. Dock. Inspection by the Ministry of Public Dissent. Some things are too illegal for the customs customs service to admit the existence of. Just you're here looking for those. Like the hide, you struggle to invite the search your ship. Leave scuff marks on the newly scrubbed decks and take great pleasure in tangling the rigging. Find nothing more dangerous than moldy ship's biscuit. Story that only appears when you've been out at sea for a little while. Messages for me? Just changing the need. Someone wants to sign on. That's all for now. Okay. Little gift. A fine evening to you, Captain. My what you might call mentor is very fond of adventurous Z captains, and he would like to offer you what you might call a dispensation on account of He is so fond of Z captains. Find the blind bruiser on the dock. Stands a dray piled high with fuel and supplies. 15 points of space in the hold, or come back later. Embarrassing to have to leave it on the dock. How do I know? How can I tell? Who's his patron? Is there a catch? It's a very fine and very liberal establishment just across the river, but is much patronized by sailors and by men of wit and vinegar and public house, and there's no obligation to speak of. My patron would hope only that you might remember him kindly, and I suppose that if the opportunity should arise for you to return his kindness, then I do not imagine he would refuse your offer. Okay. Courteous nod. Well, my patron hopes that you find these little gifts to your liking, and he expects that perhaps someday you might choose to call on him at the Medusa's head. So that they come, we will make you very welcome and give you any safe conduct what you might require. Good evening to you. Salutes and is gone. And this is suspicion. Oh, you rapscallion. What the fuck? Alright, well, I mean, that's what I needed. I needed supplies and fuel. And I had no money, so I'm glad that that happened. Cool. Roser's Wharf. The Rose Market caters to collectors and eccentrics, anyone with exotic tastes and the gumption to harass Z captains. According to the archaic rules of the market, you can only make one trade per visit. Choose wisely. Ooh. Perhaps not. Not right now. Consider a specialist surgeon. She's staying at a responsible boarding house near the docks. It has made it known that she is available for work. Specialized in amputations. It's easy to acquire unwanted appendages, you see. Employ the clattery air. I can't. Read the morning papers. The Echo Bazaar and that enigmatic marketplace has increased its tax on love stories. The traitor empress has forbidden the singing in the street outside her palace. The anarchists of the Calendar Council have inexplicably dynamited a drinking fountain. The Ministry of Public Decency has located and destroyed a nest of gallblighter wasps. Alright. The Admiralty's survey office. They'll pay for information from Z captains. Find out what and how. Quaker's Haven. This lost one or a port report. 5 echoes in favor. Nice. Speak to our agent there. Return. We'll see that you're rewarded. There's the port below and return to London. You can check the details. Has asked for you visit the named port and retrieve strategic intelligence. Information for the Iron and Misery Company funging station. Somewhere not far from home waters. Somewhere. Done. That's the Fog Street. Okay. All right. This is really fucking interesting. This is a lot, and it's hard to read, but it's really fucking cool. You recruit. No one wants to sign on. On later visits, different officers will sometimes be available. More than one choice, you can choose one per visit. Engage an officer of the brisk campaigner. Engage an officer, a haunted doctor. Use this place. Engage a Zailer. What desperate desire has led this one to sign on? Who cares? They're very keen. Consequently, they're cheap. Okay. All right. Let's set out then. I mean, we have a bunch of resources now. At least compared to how much we had before, we have a bunch. So we have to Iron and Misery. Oh, is that it down there? This looks too close to London. But I guess it's worth checking out. It looks like a dock. Fallen London. Is this a dock? No, it's not. Sorry, what? Toward Bugsby's marshes. Toward the Echo Bazaar. Oh, okay. Huh. Alright. So I need to get to wherever the fuck Iron and Misery is. Let's go north this time. We went south last time. Let's go north. Low Barnet. Brickfinger Wastes. Receive fragments when you discover new places. Acquire enough of them and you'll gain a secret. You can use secrets to improve your captain's skills. Whoa! By talking to officers, or for some key stories. Huh. Gain a secret. Speak to your officers to improve your abilities. Oh. Speak. Put mirrors. Lost one's secret. Alright. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'm gonna start reading a little bit less of like all the fucking text, because there's holy fucking shit, there's so much text, dude. It's unbelievable. Oh. Tutorial combat. You've encountered an opponent. The red arc shows the range of your deck gun. Keep the enemy in range while your crew works out a firing solution. This will happen faster if you keep the enemy in your prow light. The deck gun will be highlighted as your crew make progress towards a firing solution. Okay. Oh. Nice. Ow, my hull. Holy shit. There's a pirate steam pinnace. Loot and scuttle her. She's a vile old vessel and these Z's aren't safe. Think you can move on. Lean pickings. These pinnaces don't sail far from their hidden harbors. There's something at the back of the hold. Actual mystery. Open it. Stout crate. Crates. The source of sustenance. Fundamental element of cargo. Plus you surprise. It flies. Nice. Alright. All clear. Oh shit. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh. Straightforward challenge. For knowledge or for supplies? We have supplies, so I think I'll go for knowledge. You set to work with your knives and acids. It's an undistinguished adolescent specimen. A megalops of one of the deep sea crab species. But its eyes, normally vestigial in these troglodytic? Okay. I didn't know that was there was a different form of that word like that. The vestigial and these troglodytic beasts are large and rather beautiful. The golden glow is almost gone now, although sparks leap now and then to your knife. Sparks? Holy shit. There's a lot of things happening that, it just kind of acts like all this shit is normal. It's kind of sick. I kind of love it. Alright, surely this isn't Iron and Misery. What is it normal about all this? Vendor bright. No, it's this is all normal. It's clearly it's like, I mean, no, it's not that weird. It's just like a little you know, it's a lot to get used to, you know? It's not it's pretty normal, you know, like there's just not lots of gay sex going on. It's not normal. Yeah, that's true actually. However, you have to take into account actually if you weren't accounting for this, because you should be. This is important. My gender isn't real. It doesn't exist. My gender's not. I don't have a gender. But what that actually means is that sex with anyone is gay sex. It doesn't matter what the gender of the person is who I'm having sex with. It's gay. Still none of that going on? Says you. Maybe I'm just not talking about it because it's on stream. Maybe maybe you just don't get to see it. I don't know. Look at this guy. Do you think this guy keeps a smirk on that little sly little smirk on his face all the time with no gay sex? Secret T4 tier 4 sub entitled me to that. You gotta add an extra T on the end of that. And then no, it's not the T4 sub. You mixed up the difference. The difference is it's not T4 sub. It's T for T sub. That's where you got confused, I think. T for T subs do get free access to that. Tomb Colony of Vanderblight. Venderblight. Fortunately, I'm painfully straight. Well, you know, you win some, you lose some. It's in this life, there's many things you can be. And who am I to judge what any of them are? I don't agree with I don't think I agree with your lifestyle. You straight people, I don't agree with that lifestyle, but like it's, you know, as as long as you're not shoving it in my face, as long as you're like you're being gay in like your own little space, that's fine. Just don't involve me in it, and then we're all good. I won't have a problem with it. They're candlelight over gaslight. The shadows are swagged like cobwebs. The tomb colonists stand still enough to be mistaken for sculpture. What? Until they laugh or cough, one building in three seems abandoned. Visit the first curator. Z Captains, the first curator gives audience. The first curator is responsible for the preservation of the tomb colonies. Been here much longer than London. Like all the oldest tomb colonists. But even tomb colonists dissolve in the end. Its time is close. What the fuck? Wait, what? Hi, Karma. What's up? No more light. Push the heterosexual agenda all over your chat. I'm afraid I must head to bed. Okay, that's fine. Enjoy your bedtime, Ben. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. Keep gasping in confusion. I keep gasping in confusion? Do I? Is that a thing I'm doing? I mean, it's cool. I don't know. It's always confusion, but it's a lot of like whoa, wonder and intrigue, and also it's difficult to read a lot of these words. I'm doing my best though. No more light. The obsequious steward cautions you. The curator is terribly afraid of moths. He opens the door, and you step into near darkness. A pair of humanist lamplighter bees buzz in a latticed ivory tube. There's no other source of light. First time player? Yes. I started playing this game 70 minutes ago according to Steam, and this is the first time I played it. In fact, I knew very little about this game before I started playing it. Bandage shape no larger than a child lies crumpled on a couch. It lifts its head with obvious effort. Takes several seconds for you to distinguish its voice from the soft buzz of the bees. Took poet background. An experience with fallen. I did take poet background, yes. Experience with fallen London? I don't know. Listen to whispered requests. Sea Captain. Silk skin. Not much left of me. I will go into the grand sanatorium. Bring me colors. 7 colors. Pay well. One hears the name whispered here and there in the arcades of Benderblight. Game for the online RPG Fallen London that takes place in the game setting. In the same setting. Not always good about establishing the setting because it kind of assumes you've already. Yeah, I kind of got that. I was getting that. No, I've never heard of Fallen London. I've never even heard of it. I didn't know anything. I knew nothing about this at all. I barely even knew anything about this game. I just heard people say it was really good, like, several years ago. And I was like, I like Eldritch Horror. This looks cool. And I've spent the full, maybe 1 hour that I've been in this run. Very confused. But, like, confused in a way that's, like, I still am comprehending what's going on for the most part. I just have no idea of the background of any of this. London is in a cave now. It's just alternate reality where London is in a cave. That's where it started me off. I was like, okay, there's a lot, but all right, cool. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best with the information I have, and you know what? I'm kind of into it. I still like it anyway. Despite being confused, I'm still enjoying it. Cosmogon? Here we go. Pelican. Steward has list. Find them here and there across the wide Black Sea. Sure. The Gazetteer interface is basically a simplified version of the online Fallen London browser game RPG. Browser-based RPG. I don't know why I keep saying game. Parts where you are actually managing the ship are new. Fallen London, the game mostly takes place in the city, while Sunless Sea takes place in the Titual Sea. The games overlap in subject less than you might assume. Ah, okay. Neat. Accept. All right. Well, I don't know how to do what was asked of me, and I likely won't be able to. Played any kind of ship commanding and navigating game before? Um, maybe. Time-consuming genre with a steep learning curve. I didn't know it was a genre. I did not know this was a whole genre. Useful and popular game in the genre is probably Dredge. I played that one. In fact, I was playing that recently. That's one of my favorite. Actually, it's one of my favorite games. I love Dredge. It's so fucking good. Um, that might be one of the only like ship-based games that I've played though, and at least that I can think of. Creepers climb the shattered pyramid. Now blinks at you from an idol's mouth. In the undergrowth, a cave lizard munches decorously on a white cricket. Place seems peaceful. Rest a while. Okay, sure. Lost one crew. Unwanted guest. A complacent stoker. A complacent stoker sits on a comfortable-looking stone. It rolls over, tipping him into an unseen pit of sorrow spiders, who swarm him over, pump him full of venom, and fight over his eyes. Okay. I tell you, recovered his body for burial. The peace of the afternoon is quite soured. Yeah, I imagine so. Jesus. Okay. What a good picnic! Yay! Dredge dramatically simplifies the genre to make it accessible. Does a great job of it, but Dredge is your point of entry. It's easy to get. If Dredge is your point of entry, easy to get overwhelmed the first time you try to play a less easy game in the genre, then suddenly expects you to keep track of things like fuel. That's fair. Yeah. I've done some like resource management games ish, but yeah, this game is pretty unique from what I'm seeing. Which is good. I like unique games. Tanachuk. I think I'm pretty good on fuel and food for now. I think. Ants Abyss. The fog. Okay, fog bank. Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. Hold on. Pause. I don't know. I'm struggling to get an idea of like how far is actually like a far distance in this game. And I'm not sure, but I guess like that's kind of just gonna happen. Blood on the Wind. That's not good. I imagine that's not good. Doesn't sound good. Next up is let's you burn fuel twice as fast if you... Twice as fast as you use supplies. Running out of food only makes people start getting hungry at first. Then have these other bad events. Running out of fuel leaves you dead in the water, so it's but yeah, that's yeah. That sounds about right. I don't know if I have any more money. Fill fuel to cross the map in a straight line with brief stops. It's much more fuel in exploring than evading enemies. Well, I gotta do some exploring. That was one of the things that it said was like, explore, take risks. So I'm viewing this first run that I'm doing as very much like limit testing, push boundaries, find out what I can do, and learn, you know? What's that line? I expect to die and lose. And in doing so, I also expect to go into the second run with a little bit better preparation. Oh hey, this is a new thing, right? I don't think have I been here before? Maybe. No, I have. Speak to the crew. Lost 5 terror. Gained a Z story. Ooh, I have 2 of them. Preparation of income should be post reports. Both of the Admiralty. Post reports get more valuable the farther the port from London. Lingering too close to London is actually bad for not going broke. Okay. That makes sense. It did kind of say that. It was like, hey, don't stay here too long, or you'll run out of shit. Like you gotta go, and you might die and fucking lose, but you gotta go. You have to. All right. Cool. Sounds good. Modern island. Fed the crew. Alright, there's a big crab. Big old crab. Alright, I feel like I'm going too far. Here are... Here the wilder airs mingle with the airs of the near reaches. DeVoe's Gate. Aim for a navigator lost above. How does his bones come below? Holy shit, okay. Physical cargo is expensive and takes the space which you need for fuel and supplies. And the margins are small. Start out focusing on trading and in information. Other tiny trinkets as you explore the map. They'll take up space and can hold them forever until the right opportunity. As you learn the map and check every port, you can eventually identify actual profitable trade routes for physical goods. But they should be supplemental income. Okay. I guess, yeah, that makes sense. There's also a lot of information to be intaking at the moment. I want nothing to do with that. I'm gonna go back up here. For a bit. Oh. Oh god. Supplies. We're kind of low on supplies. Lost 4 hunger. Oh. It doesn't even give me supplies. Or at least it didn't that time. Ah. Okay. If you're going somewhere anyway, you might as well take physical cargo. If you get some, they will buy. Don't plan on that paying for the trip on its own. So first, port reports pay in fuel as well as cash. A lot of keeping your run from burning out. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, I have 19 echo. So it was the poet is the hardest campaign background. Poets are bad at doing almost everything, but they advance faster. You have a plan, you can get your stats up higher in the long run, but it's really tough in the beginning. Alright, well. I picked what I thought sounded interesting. That was about all there was to it. A castaway. A woman in an iridescent green gown waves vaguely from a rock near the shore. Powerful sighs waft across the water towards you. An idiot castaway? A mermaid? Of course not. Mermaids are a preposterous myth. Of course. The poor woman won't answer your hails, but she obviously is in need of assistance. A pirate or a drowning or someone's feral aunt. Sure. What could go wrong? Advice to read next report. That's all for now. Okay. Woo. Huh? A fanged mouth rears from the water, big enough to bite a boat in half or swallow a pig. The woman contorts and slides into the water. She's the tip of the monster's tail. This will be untidy. Or is a 20% chance of success. It was preferable to fight Z serpents from inside a ship, not from inside a serpent. Withdraw it as best you can. A terrible toll. Beast neck snakes out and snaps up a single struggling sailor with terrible deliberation. As you scramble inland, it submerges, eyeing you with a reptilian malice. The Z serpent that masquerades as a lady. Well, it's a tale to tell. Fails 25. Failed in a challenge. Try again, you may have better luck. You 10 terror. 1 tale of terror. You've lost 1 crew. Now 7. Oh boy. Well. I gained a tail. Oh shit. No, wait. Can I? Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Also, crew member, lose too many and your speed will be reduced. Lose them all and you will die. You can always engage more in London, sometimes other ports. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Starting officers all have poor stats, so they give you an immediate way to spend secrets to raise stats. It's really important for you at this, as a poet. Pages, the stat of understanding mysteries and gaining XP is your main stat, but you need a strong secondary stat. Be able to succeed at stuff. Pick one and invest heavily. I mean, it doesn't really seem like I can really pick anything. It gave me... the one. I have one guy. And I've never had enough money to get anyone else. Is it chasing me? Should I talk to the navigator? I already did once. I can't talk to him right now because I'm in combat and I cannot leave combat. There we go. Low on fuel. Yes. I see that. I'm probably gonna die. Because... What? Oh, whoops. Tooth cracking treasure. A chunk of grit baked in your ship's biscuit. You crack a tooth and curse. Your crew chuckle, but when the object turns out to be a diamond, small and badly flawed, but a diamond nevertheless, they all hush. Diamonds are sacred to stone, one says. Give it to the Z captain, it'll be luck for us. Do the careful things. The others pray to stone when they want to go home. Hearth and healing. He's the kind of... So, okay, so stone is a god. He's the kind of god you want on your side. Hang on to it. You're not going to throw a diamond into the Z to appease some nameless god of Zaylor's superstitions. I feel like I should hang on to it and sell it, because I have no fucking money at all. I'm gonna do that. There we go. Gain 1 terror. You notice of these gods at the Z. We were disappointed, but diamonds are diamonds. Alright, cool. Yeah, go ahead. Scuff marks on newly scrubbed decks and take great pleasure in tangling the rig. They find nothing more dangerous than the bouldy ship biscuit. You lost one menaces. Oh, menaces was a bad thing, I guess. Something has changed in the north. In the north. Nearth. No one wants to sign on. The blind bruiser attends to business on the dock. That's all for now. Good evening, Captain. What a marvelous evening it is, if you don't mind me saying. Don't mind me saying so. And given it is my impression you are an obliging sort, I imagine you will not mind at all. Since you are so very obliging, perhaps you wouldn't mind making a little detour via Mount Palmerston with a few articles of cargo. Happen to be in the area, the juryman will, of course, cover your expenses for this trifling and inconvenience. Mount Palmerston. I don't know where that is. I guess I could try. I'm not that I'm not willing to do it, but I just have no idea where I need to go to do that. I don't know how to complete this request, but sure. Huh? Be so kind as to deliver this little gift to our friends on Mount Palmerston, then they will see we gets to hear about it, and when you come back, we'll cover your expenses. Bon voyage. My aunt, who was French by birth, if not in inclination, used to like to say. Northeast of London. One unstamped crate of brilliant souls. You agreed to smuggle souls from London to Mount Palmer. I agreed to make a delivery. I didn't know I was delivering souls. That wasn't part of the contract. Holy fuck. Alright. Alright, instead of danger check, the more danger you have, the higher the associated menace number gets. The main danger is that if you return without delivering the cargo, it might be seized by inspectors. You'd be in very great trouble. The location of Mount Palmerston is randomized, but it's always along the northern edge of the map. Not in the corners. Okay. A merchant venturer. An urchin tugs you sleeve. Governor wants a bird. Brooding figure waits at the lamplight's edge. The merchant venturer. I need a reliable agent. Failing that, an inventive one. Here are my requirements. For specific needs, but he'll pay much better than market rates. I won't ask how you came by these things. Something silky, something warming. I can't do either of those. Zoop. Okay. Perhaps not. London. Blemmigan sits atop a splintered crate, clicking and whistling at captains that as they come near. You extend your hand and the Blemmigan leaps on. Its tendrils entwine with your fingers, and it chitters quietly. Meets your gaze and bobs its dome in greeting. Very small. Is it old enough for naval service? Pretty sure its mustache has been drawn on in pen in an attempt to look older. What? Approach your ship's gangplank. The creature flutes and vibrates with apparent happiness. The bosun winces as you bring it aboard. What is it? What is that? What do you mean? What the fuck? University, yes. I didn't see this option before. He's also after for secrets. Yes. Yes, you do maritime license whispers breathy. Oh yes, this is quite a tasty one. Let me explain it to you. He explains, teeth glinting. Because like a toadstool and a squid had a child and it decided it was going to walk. To walk around on land instead of swim or grow in one spot. Huh. The alarming scholar is mercurial, to say the least. Creature of sudden moods and provoking teeth. Possibly her. Is it her? Appointment as University Maritime Liaison. Liaison? I don't know how to say that word. Was precautionary. To keep this it keeps this his razor sharp enthusiasm from causing too many injuries in the faculty. Ah yes, the scholar whispers breathily. I have budget for acquisitions. What have you brought me? The Z story. Liaison. Oh, okay, that's right. I have heard that word before. I don't know what it means though. There's a lot of words. Very infrequently do I find a game or anything that just like completely like I just so much of the shit is just going straight over my fucking head. Very infrequently does that happen. This game has managed to present me with like 50% of the text so far has been nigh incomprehensible. Like this is unbelievably difficult to try to like grasp what the fuck is happening at all, because it thrusts me into this world that I know nothing about. It assumes I already know what's going on. It just like, this is happening, this is happening, this is happening, all this shit already happened, this already happened, whatever. You already know all this shit happened. It's saying the most insane shit I've ever heard in my life. And it's just like, this has already happened. You don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry about it. And it just says go. Just do it. Just go. Just do shit. And then going and doing shit requires reading holy fucking shit. Like, I don't know how to read these words. There's so many big fucking words that I don't understand, and some of them aren't even, some of them are just random things that don't actually exist. It's made up in the world. And I'm not like I could read most things. I think when it comes to, especially for the average American, as I've come to understand, my reading level and comprehension is pretty fucking good. But yeah, this is really fucking hard. This is really fucking hard. It's not only is it like, not only is the world it's presenting fucking bizarre and like very difficult to understand, intentionally so. That's awesome. I love that. It's also the way that it's written and the way it's describing things is also like really fucking difficult to understand. This is like extremely, it's really well written. It really like eloquently written, I should say. Such so that it becomes very difficult to understand. But yeah, it's tough, but I don't dislike it. I don't dislike it. I want to like it. However, this might be an off-stream game. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I can read all this shit and also like maintain brain capacity to do anything else. This is taking so much of my brain to fucking just to read this. Pinor, thank you. Yes. Yes. I'm saved. You saved it. I'm back. I'm back. I made it back. I'm okay. How you doing? How you doing, Backshot Master 6741? How are you today? A tale of the deep. A Z story. Gain 10 echo. Favors antiquarian is increasing. Sunless seems to be a very time-consuming genre, then asks, but what if we made it much slower? Right, do I also need to tell these stories to like his or her teeth like a mechanical trap? Jesus Christ. Very modest challenge. Shit with the dry dock. Put the shit with the dry dock. I don't think I have enough money to fix it though, actually. Very often. This, yes. Oh. Once you prove yourself as perhaps. Get 3 reports to wait, I thought I had Okay, I guess. Alright. Never mind then. I'll go... Any port reports? I guess not. I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Scholar, yes, you. Have another tail. You gave me more echoes. I was 69. Nice. This is how I am. This is how I am. This who attended besides the scholar keeps snapping her teeth like a mechanical trap. I do that all the time. I'm always like that. Ask anyone. They'll tell you, dude, my teeth gnashing like a mechanical trap all the time. Remember the bite of 87? I taught him how to do that. That was me. Not I didn't. Well, I didn't do the bite, but like I taught the animatronic that did the bite. Learned it from me. Who wants to join? Hire on more crew. When you dock a port, you need to look for a recurring story option to actually compile a report for that port. Each port's compiler report option might go differently. I see, I see. Echo. Let's get a new recruit, hopefully. 50 holy shit. Tireless mechanic. Carnelian exile. Veils and fuel efficiency. Fuel efficiency seems really good to have. That seems very important. But so does fucking everything. However, I also only have 2 fuel. I should probably just get a Zailer. A Zailer. And then, get some more fuel if I can. I don't think I have the funds. I'm gonna do that. London. Rose Market. Okay. Puppet plays press on Puppet plays press on uninterrupted. Personal collections grow. Words written in fogged mirrors are hastily wiped away. The exotic exchanges pollinate dreams. Rose market bustles on rose wars today. Oh. Okay. Is that it? Oh, wait, does that change the two options above it? Huh. Newspaper? I don't think I did. Where do I do that again? Lodgings? Newspaper. Khanate is threatening. The Khanate is threatening war. They always are. London's colonies are Carnelian coast. Want independence? They always do. Under Z, the papers report. Oh yeah, yeah. I read that already. I mean, like I've seen that same text before. That's all I meant. Supplies and recent news token? I did. Well, recent news, yes, but free supplies. Didn't know that. Oh, whoops. Can I get fuel somewhere? Where do I get fuel? Newspapers have a coupon free. Bro, okay, no, seriously. I've been reading the fucking text. I have been reading the text. Please. Yes, it said, the text read, there's a coupon for the fucking thing. Oh, there's a coupon. That's nice. That's good to have. It never does it say, you just gained free supplies because you read that. I am reading the text. I'm reading it aloud, in fact. Most of the time. Alright, I'm just gonna fucking set off because apparently I can't get fuel here. I don't know where to get fuel. I could, this fucking, what, the Quaker's place. Use a story token like Z Story, Tale of Terror, and so on. But 10 echoes. So you can buy fuel in it. Well, I just looked everywhere and I asked about it and I didn't see anything and I got no response. So I'm leaving now. Good, that's here. Alright. This place. Mutton Island. There we go. Without fuel, your ship is just an oddly shaped house located somewhere you really don't want to live. Little remains to you, but if you're lucky, perhaps there's something you can use. Sacrifice a storm. What the fuck? Alright. Okay. Breaker's Haven. Buy fuel. That's what I need. 1 fuel. That's it? That's all I get? Alright. Port report. Quaker's Haven. Okay. Explore the shore. Fisherfolk, sailors. A shady couple of likely pirates. And is that a drowny by the water's edge? They sit around a campfire. They sit. I don't know why I said campfire. I didn't say that. Sit around a fire at the Z's edge, passing around a bottle of something viscously black. They're wagering on riddles. Will you join them? I could do this one probably. Echo what one of the fishermen is bursting to try it. A whale's eye? The fisherman chuckles and pounds the ground with a fist. City folk, he crows. City folk, pay up. It failed. That sucks. Well. I mean, I need more fuel. It sucks that I only get 1 per purchase. Yeah, that sucks. That just sucks. Yeah, whatever. I'll get 3. I mean, there's not really anything else to do. Because if I run out of fuel, that's just it. That's the end of the game. As far as I'm aware. I can go back and get the put in 1 port report, I guess. That might get me something. I guess we could try it. Can I talk to you? I have one secret. Nice. Burn with the sea. Disease enough. Now you mention it, I've always had the desire to see frost found. Place where the Z rises to become a castle. Place where questions and riddles do battle for truth. He sighs dreamily, but he is watching you carefully. Yes, frost found. Alright. Cool. Alright, I am fucking hungry. I need to take a break for a second. Whoa. Oh. Succeeded. Tramp up and down your freshly mopped stairwells in their nasty boots. They poke and pry and prod, but they find nothing. Okay. Okay. Lodgings. Nothing new. I can't read anything. Or crew. You. 5 echo. 1 fuel. Nice. Okay. I need to take a break. A brief little break here, really quick. Excuse me just a moment. Alright. Sorry. I think honestly, you know what? My brain is kind of fucking fried at the moment. I might just call it on this for now. Because I'm really hungry. And I've been streaming for 9 hours, so. I'll come back to this. Another day. But for now, I think I'm just gonna call it here. I was gonna take a break, but I'm just, my brain is not. My brain is not. It's not. Yeah. But thank you everyone for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. I'm gonna. Oh, do I save? Can I save this? Manual save. Manual save. No. Okay, so it is saved. That already happened because I docked. Okay, understood. Okay. Well, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. Hey, cat. Can you give me like 5 minutes so I can end stream? Then I can stop. Stop. What are you doing? My cat is also trying to attack something. I don't know what it is. It's I don't know. Maybe he found a bug. Stop. But yes, I appreciate you all. Thank you for hanging out. I'll be back soon, probably if not tomorrow, then the next day. If there's anyone that would like to join the Discord and is not in it, next week's Discord, you can join that, hang out with other goobers, get notified when I go live, all that good stuff. And we can see if there's anyone to raid. Hold up, let me see if there's anyone to raid real quick. Nope, not really. No one I know, at least. Alright, yeah, well, that'll do it then. Good night, everyone. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you all. I said that 1,000 times, but it's still true. I appreciate you. See you next time. Bye-bye.